Right here, right
Oh,
here.
wait.
Oh,
I feel sunburned. I bought.
oh my God! I want some. I want this cookie.
Hi.
There's some cookies. I bought them.
We're at another barbecue.
I bought like 20 pounds.
No, cookie I want.
I forgot to put it on my face.
This is from the store, right?
I don't know.
I'm not gonna ask Fanny.
They made.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Toy.
Hey, I was just gonna ask you, where are you?
Oh,
Say hi to my. I don't think any of them are there yet.
No, I can't.
hi, we are. DOA, where is Carol Snappy?
I met them.
I'm not sure. I think they're at the testing center.
Testing center?
Where have you been, Chris? Were you downtown?
What did I
Chris.
I'll sit here.
Yes.
Were you down at UCLA?
No, I was gonna go, but I got sleep.
Because I heard you said you were on your way. Jess was there till 4 in the morning.
4 in the morning.
I was online with her till 4 in the morning, and she was still there. I said, I gotta go to bed. Barbecue. I said last night at 4 in the morning, I gotta go to bed. I have a big barbecue. Oh wow! Hey, hi. Oh, there's a test. Girl Snappy's at DOA. Girl Snappy's at the testing. Oh, but I know. If you got can you tell them to come over for the barbecue? See, look. Definitely happening. I don't know how to contact you. Hi, you guys. Thank you. Today we're having Mexican. Check it out. Today's taco.
Stay down.
Really good. Oh yeah, I can show you here. You see them? There's the tacos. Woo!
She's not stubborn.
Hey, there's my friend.
Hi.
She's just very. She has to know that the way that I'm saying it means I'm not.
Oh, Jeff.
Hey.
Give me a second.
Yeah. Yeah, she.
How good?
See how she said, yeah.
Do they have napkins?
Okay, yeah. If I cannot. She would have been, and there was a line where I was like, "You're either going to
That's it. That's it for right now.
You're going to be in my life. You're going to listen to everything. Guess the fuck what? You're going to be taking care of it. Well,
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna get a couple.
yeah, everything I didn't like, I just said it right away. Yeah,
I thought you played last night. And I thought you have enough.
Yeah,
I was. I was like,
yeah.
what am I doing?
But I can if you need it.
inventory too.
Huh?
Yeah, a nice little inventory.
Yeah.
It's like sort of afraid of it.
But if you need anything, honestly, anything.
I've been just telling chat what I need.
Yeah, and so she had this thing where she's done it.
They're so great.
Yeah. Don't even bark when the mail person comes.
And you are like Jeff where I got it.
Yeah, man, you do it today. I just set up the station.
I know.
Yeah, she knows that. Right. You know that? I remove it to the
And then her little
rest
thing, and here's
of agents.
do anything. Give us 15 minutes.
Yeah. You know that music.
I am so satisfied.
Open the door.
Yeah.
That's a man.
Back in skirts.
So many people that I know that should be on that aren't.
Yeah.
Fox. Fox. Leave
That's great. You guys sleep well last night?
I slept great. I literally hit that bed and I was out. There was no,
I don't doubt it. You worked hard. Mr.
yeah, yesterday was a long
That was a
day.
long day. I mean, the combination of cooking, protesting, talking to the police, and then cleaning up. Did you get everything back in? I mean, how many did you get?
Yeah.
So nobody stole it. You put it all back in?
Yeah, I got most of it back in. Some of the bigger stuff I kept. Like,
Yeah, 'cause someone was saying you could put it under.
yeah. Yeah, I got all these tables break down. So,
No, they're so great. Never thought of those. That was no thing. I mean, they're really impressive.
Yeah, I feel like they're big rat.
Foxy, Foxy, Fox, I see you. Chris, I'm so glad you're okay.
For me?
Yeah,
From what?
because I thought you were down there, and I didn't hear from you. And I was like, all right, what happened to him?
Oh, you're not old. Oh, that's because you're young. You're not old like me.
how deeper?
No, it's.
What?
She
Make your
I
time.
have
Eric.
Oh, where is he?
I have no idea.
Why? Like, Texas. Girl Snappy is so fun. One day, I didn't like. I don't know. I heard somebody say Pearl Snappy.
Oh.
Pearl Snappy is funny. Like the Austin thing, and David Miscavige came out. So she's like, and then the Texas Rangers or whatever the heck they are, they game. But she's like, it's just like,
concert, yeah.
Hey, these are so good.
yeah.
Really good.
I understand if I wanted one.
Delicious.
You want to ask from my chat. All the money they gave me yesterday, I spent on this stuff.
So great.
I want to see her.
I brought chips and cookies.
Crazy.
You guys are freaking hilarious. And like with alcohol testing, like I don't know, just the stuff that she says is just like crazy. I have so much fun.
So we will be
Watching her.
Yeah. All right.
Now I haven't heard none of the other people talk about it. So I started watching it.
I love it. Good. She's here.
Came back to listen to and only 11.
Hey.
You know
The job house.
Yeah, Laura. Yeah. Was Claire Staffy in Scientology? She's just very quiet. I love her. Very quiet.
They made up.
And she's very. Yeah.
Good job, Foxy. Good job. Good job.
What's your dog? Yeah. My other one is a French. Yeah. I was hoping she was
Get my hair done on Friday. Thank you.
Oh, I
get
get it.
over. She does like.
This is weird. I sent a picture of it to my hairdresser. I was like, "You did my hair done." She went, "Yep." Okay, it is. It's pretty here, but boy, I'm telling you, at UCLA, oh my God, last night, and apparently today. Hey, this is the guy Bart. Hey.
I'm loving it.
¿Está hablando al pedo?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
What is that?
How are you?
Very good, and you?
Good. I'm very happy. I love those tacos.
Oh, perfect.
Yes.
I'm a Mexican. I love Mexican food.
Oh, yeah. You born here? You're living here?
No, I wasn't born here. I was born in Kansas City, Missouri, believe it or not.
All other states?
No, here. But
Okay.
Kansas City, Missouri is another state. Yes. And then I grew up in Chicago, Illinois. You know where Chicago is? It's like in the Midwest. If you think of America, Chicago's in the middle,
Oh, yeah.
right?
There.
Yeah. So I grew up there in the middle, kind of around farms and stuff like that. Yeah. But Chicago is very different. It's a really cool place.
I was living about maybe about 10 years ago. I was living in Arizona.
Oh,
A different place,
very different.
different state.
My neighbors just moved there. How did you like it?
But it's I know now.
I'm already.
But the Arizona is different place, different state because it's the desert, you know. The bus, no, it's any moment.
Right.
You want to see the schedule, but it's like the bus. Okay, in 20 minutes the bus coming. Then you stay 20 minutes waiting for the bus.
Speaking of buses, that's the difference in Chicago and here.
Yeah.
Like here, if you needed to go somewhere, you're either on the schedule or forget it. Chicago, I went to get my mother-in-law some coffee,
Uh-huh.
and it snowed. And the time I went where she was staying to the coffee place, it snowed.
Yeah.
And so I didn't want to walk back with the coffee because it'd get cold. So I thought I'll take a bus.
Phoenix, Arizona. It's very hot in the summer. 110, 120.
Is it humid? Like where you get
Summer,
sweaty? Yeah.
within summer, it's very hot.
Yeah.
But when it's
Arizona is very dry heat, though. I don't think they have humidity. They don't.
when it's in November or December, it's holy. December, but it's summer. When it is summer, you try clean your car, but if you put in the car wash, the water, the water, not hot the water, the cold water.
Oh,
What is it? The glass, because the cars is very hot.
yeah.
If put in cold water,
Right.
cold water is broken. Yes.
You know, car washes, how that happens where they have the water? I saw a dog going back and forth on the water of the car wash, getting a shower. It was so cute.
She's gonna like
It's the weather. You know, the weather. Phoenix is different here.
we met
That is. I was working there, then I come here. I'm living here now. But it's really, I don't like the Phoenix.
Yeah,
She's getting
I know.
That's just very
It's not friendly.
I'm like, oh my god,
no people working,
No,
nothing is the same. And that's no,
I know it's different. It's a different place.
really. Where?
I'm gonna put my jacket on. See, I knew I'd get cold.
Yeah.
As soon as the sun goes down, it gets cold.
shouldn't say this. You shouldn't say that. Get your ass over here and do it the way you want to do it. So what are you doing now? Yeah, it's out over.
No, it's just super easy. Yeah, I know. It's really is. It's nice to think around and happy and basically and everything.
Come to the video and we'll go.
I can't believe you're not cold, Chris.
Some streamers on DOA stream.
I'm not bad at
A dog. Shut that dog up. I'm like, oh, people are leaders.
Go home. Go home.
No,
And
they're
then just
well,
text me.
she has, but it's all over the place. Yeah. You know, I think it's like now. You like your mantle? What you with the alarm?
Charlie-Tology.
Oh,
You want to say something to my chat?
exactly.
Don't say nothing about the GoFundMe, all right?
Priority.
That will be the extra.
Chris. Here I am. I got to get my jacket off. Can you pull my jacket? Just
Pull it off?
Yeah, just I want to put it on, but I put it on wrong.
Oh.
Oh, I can't get it off. There we go. All right. Oh, I know what it is. My purse is in there.
Yeah.
Right?
So now, yeah, now put it back on.
Now I'm okay.
Yeah, but hold your sleeve so that it will.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
It was just your back.
Jesus, Jesus,
Okay.
Mary and Joseph. Thank you.
Thank.
I'm telling you, I've never.
I forgot that I need to be streaming. I guess I don't because there's 10 streamers right
What
here.
you want to check?
No, streaming.
Don't say nothing about
all the streaming. Here comes another
Don't say
dog.
nothing about the DF.
Get ready.
The GoFundMe.
Hello.
Oh, I'm not saying anything. I didn't even know that existed.
Oh, cute. Oh, cute.
I'm over here translating. You just threw me off.
The dog is just saying hello.
Okay.
This is a dog-friendly area.
Yeah.
Yeah. Leave it that way.
What's up? What happened?
Huh?
What happened?
Nothing.
Guys, go ahead and support Tori. Her at is Tori
Magoo.
Magoo. M-A-G-O-O.
And it's Tory.
C-O-what?
Tory.
T-O-R-Y.
A-G-O-O.
Yeah.
And then 44.
44.
That's right.
Yeah.
On YouTube.
Yeah.
So come on by. I'm there. I'm on there mostly at midnight or 11 o'clock.
Yep.
Midnight with Magoo.
You guys wouldn't think so, but she's up there.
So
In the grave shift.
I'm a night owl.
Night owl.
I'm surprised you weren't at UCLA last night.
I know. I'm surprised. It's just I had just left from there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah, I just left from there.
I stayed up until like past 2:30 still watching. I'm like, I gotta
So,
go to bed.
so the encampments are still there, huh? I just think I left.
No, now they've declared it a totally illegal war zone.
Oh my.
And the cops are all there. And they said it's going to be bad tonight.
Tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm going to.
You're going?
Be careful.
Yeah.
Be careful.
I mean, life is scary.
I don't think go there.
I
Chris.
went to sleep and I was watching Jessica.
Whole city is on our side. The whole city.
I woke up and Jessica was still alive. The whole city's on our side.
The whole city rejects you. Yeah. Come on, little street. Scientology is the call.
Go Charlie. Go Charlie. Go Charlie. Get your breakfast.
It's his birthday.
It's a
Look
coat.
at DOA in his furry coat. I love that.
They're like,
DOA in his furry coat and shorts.
yeah, Chris, that's crazy. Did you see the video
Guys are crazy.
when they went to that 2 weeks ago? When the guy told
Yeah.
streets to keep it down. Yeah, and then he told us. yeah.
Hi to all of you. Oh, thank you for coming
I
by.
was like,
I hope you're enjoying this. For Alice. Hello. Oh, good. You're gonna come tomorrow. Gee, oh, fun.
Whenever
All
I'm
right,
sleeping,
good to know.
I'm just
Tomorrow's what? Thursday,
like,
right?
nothing.
Tori's a
ceases to
beautiful
amaze
lady.
me.
Hello
Find
from
my phone. I just
Detroit.
can't,
All
like,
right.
I can't wrap my
Stephen.
head around the fact that this
Queen. Oh, you guys are too much. You're too sweet.
is a lie.
I'm gonna put it this way, and I'm gonna go walk for a minute.
It's a for people. Huh? I feel like it has a lot of control over city. Yeah, like how must they feel being in there, like not being able to like okay, so we know it's but they don't know it's a film because they're in it. You know what I'm saying?
I totally do.
It's you.
I told you. Yeah.
Yeah, like they don't know.
They
So
sent me to the cult awareness. It was like Steve Allen had this cult awareness network, which Scientology now owns. So if you have a cult awareness network, you can get Scientology. But they sent me there. Scientology sent me there just to see if he said Scientology was a cult. And the day I went, he only talked about the religious right, and he was actually right about it.
yeah.
The religious right that's in the government. I think for every religion. And you know what? He read out of the Bible. That's what he did. He just read out of the Bible.
I have this app on my phone. It's called Even Break. And it's even break, and they sell tickets like concert tickets, comedy shows. The past two times that I've opened it, it's Scientology. One is for the UK and one is somewhere else. And I'm like, you kidding me? Like, what the hell? They're like, buy Dianetics. I'm like,
Or they pay enough for the app.
or it's with the
That's siren. It's
yeah, your phone always listens to you. Yeah. Yeah. I remember when I was younger, right? My parents, I remember seeing it. But the former because the freedom fest, I don't remember her going all extreme or crazy. You know, none of that. Yeah. But so it's always organized. I always wonder, you know, like because I was young, so I really didn't pay attention to what grandma was doing, you know. But God, rest her soul. I hope she wasn't doing that. Laura, where's Laura? And she did smoke a lot.
what time is noise ordinance in LA? 10 o'clock, right?
10
p.m.
Yeah, 10.
Yeah, 10 p.m. There you go. It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are?
As a matter of fact, I know. They used to have that on TV, but I
Every
never do that.
every freaking
Yeah.
night.
I
I
never would
remember
see 'cause I was
watching the news.
being
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? And Scientology? That's where they're at.
awful. And I remember this one that my girl used to get in. Now I'm like, because my mom was always like, my mom was a drug addict. She was always a drug, and then my grandma had to go. And she would take me, like she would go to the meeting, and then she would take me and my cousin to the meeting, like but for kids. Yeah, and it was called like the gap or something like that. And then I was thinking, in the middle of Scientology, like what the hell? But I've never heard of anybody talk about it since. So I don't know. Is your grandma still alive? No, she passed away. Yeah. 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 I don't know. It's kind of weird. Like, yeah. But this is also the same one that sent me to the system. So, you know, like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Yeah. That just leave it as a fiction writer. Science fiction. Science fiction writer, yeah. Yep. Why not say, hey, good. Are they being? I would because a lot of them are quiet. Yeah. I haven't gone live yet. I have enough people, but I haven't gone. Yeah.
Get closer, and then I can talk to them.
Oh, I'm gonna have, if you don't mind, I'll give you the microphone.
Okay.
And yeah.
That's what I need.
Yes.
You can put it on.
Scientology.
Yeah.
Honk your horn.
Just hold
Give
it,
it
talk to
up.
it.
Yeah. You gotta get
Yeah.
yellow.
Yeah.
Yellow.
I'll
Go
be
ahead.
right back, okay?
And I can't tell if it's too loud. Can you just ask them?
Yeah.
You're auto regular. Don't you worry.
Why don't we say things that are actually good? Like, why is that window open? They want to hear what we're saying. Audrey, give me this. I'm gonna do.
Oh, you want the phone number. They want the phone number.
It's okay to leave the Sea organization. Scientology was built on L. Ron Hubbard's lies. Almost said
Like
lie, Ron Hubbard.
it's open, but up there it's like they're broken.
The Sea Org is not clearing the planet. All of this is made up. Please come out and enjoy this world. There's a lot of people out here that will give you love, support, and comfort.
I'm joking. And a real job.
They'll give you a job, finances,
Yeah.
a place to stay, food, therapy. Even though you think that auditing is the only way to do it, that's absolutely not true. You will find out that the outside world is actually quite beautiful. The neighborhood loves you. They do not like Scientology. Kids cannot consent to L. Ron Hubbard's gross manipulative policies that actually allow people to do illegal stuff on a daily basis. Elderly abuse in the Sea Org is a norm. This is actually illegal. It is so illegal to treat the members of the Sea Org the way that they're being treated. The children being raised in this without even knowing or having any idea or way to consent before getting into it. Parents dragging children into it and then having children think that it's so amazing to audit older men about sexual things in their lives and that kids have to audit this out of them. And the abuse of Sea Org members struggling nightly and daily. My parents are in this. We have no choice. This is a cult, not a religion.
They break up families.
Stop breaking up and disconnecting family members.
Yeah, they can leave now.
If you leave now,
They can have
we
tacos.
will literally be here for you. You leave any time. You can.
Fresh tacos.
You have fresh tacos right here on the street.
Street tacos.
It's called Street LA Fresh Freedom Tacos.
There you go.
And ceviche.
SP tacos.
There's SVT ceviche tacos, some sweet grilled onions.
And
Freedom. You're allowed to leave. You don't need permission to leave. It's not illegal to leave. You can just walk out of Scientology and we will help you out on the outside here.
And worry
make
about the
sure-
contract later.
Larry.
Let's worry about your amends and all that later. Let's just come out and have freedom.
Okay, first of all, forget about their men. They don't have to do that.
Corey, you shout it then.
Let them
No, stay on the seat. Stay on the seat.
No, no.
Yeah, you shout it up to the. That's where the voice only counts. What if you want? Oh,
Hello.
I just.
You don't know how to do that. They're gonna have.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
First of all, you don't have to worry about a men. So don't worry about it. Just come out. Take back your life. Come back out. Is that loud enough?
I mean, you have to.
Yeah.
How can you not?
Where it is.
Oh, well, that's then I'm not super loud. You think it's louder? Is it loud enough now?
Yes.
There you go.
Okay. First of all, don't worry about amends because that's a Scientology BS thing that we all bought into. And you can actually just come out, have tacos, have fun. Remember fun? Fun was a thing we used to have. Even in Scientology. They don't have fun anymore. All right, I'm talking now. Can you hear me now? Get your asses out of here. You don't have to do all this slave work, amend, ethics, sex check. I'm a OT7, class 5, senior sex checker from Flag. And I've been out, I was in for 30 years. I escaped out in 2000. I didn't believe they did all this shit, but they do. They chased me across the country, and the Tampa police got me out of the Tampa airport. And one friend, my friend in Norway, Andreas, helped me get out. And then 3 other people.
Right, I know.
So there's now there's thousands of
I get up
people. And these people here, you see probably, if you look out the window, peek out the window, go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
They
Oh, that's
sell freedom in your quote unquote shirt, but they stop all freedom. There's no freedom in there. There's no freedom of speech. They break up families. They do medical abuse. It's fraud. They take tons of money from people. They don't deliver what they promise. L. Ron Hubbard said, if they don't like it, give them their money back and let them go. I want my $1 million.
His family said
So there you go. That's all I have to say. Come on out and have a taco. Stop being slaves.
Yeah, when I would get ready for work, I would always.
Is that good?
So I would always look on my Fox 11 app and just watch like what else.
Yeah.
But now,
Yeah. Is that a whole road trip?
yeah.
Wow, beautiful.
Psychology cult, whatever.
No, it got chilly.
I even told my daughter.
I brought a different jacket. You got really cool.
Not even hot.
I had 2 taxes are amazing. I mean, no. I'm still enjoying the taste of the ones I have.
Nice. That's what I like to hear.
And then it's like the ad support stuff.
I did it, man. Said they were going to be the best. Have a cookie.
Oh, okay.
And,
I have a pay with American Express. They give you up to $20. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay.
Was that good? Did you hear it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's really true. I mean, the other thing I forgot to tell him is that
T-Mobile.
it's shocking how many people,
They have
friends of theirs, are out.
Yeah.
You don't know that when you're in. And they're always like, oh, see those people outside? Like there's 10 of those. That's all that's against Scientology. And you're like, really?
Well, I had to hurry up and go back.
You know that there's thousands all around the world, but they can't read the news, they can't read the internet, so they don't know.
Are they even allowed just to like watch TV?
They can watch TV, but it's like they collective, it's sort of it's mind control. So you start censoring yourself. Like let's say something bad about Tom Cruise came on, you would change the channel. It's not like Scientology would say change the channel. It's just because you're always on the path to total freedom, which is
Now that you can hear me, the telephone number for the ASPTV Foundation is 727
Was I okay?
266 5797. Phone number for the SPTV Foundation is area code 727 266 5797.
Yeah, I mean, it's right.
Yeah.
So anyway, it's just kind of shocking to find out how many people. I mean, for 2 years, I drove around with my friend Spanky Taylor. She's in Going Clear.
Oh,
Yeah. And she'd mention a name, and I'd say, well, they're still in, right?
A couple small ones.
All right. Oh, thank you.
My apartment.
You want some of these?
Yeah, just one.
Okay.
Again,
What are these?
You want some?
Yes, please.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is cool. Thank you. Maybe can I have 2 of these?
Yes.
Just in case,
Yeah.
because I'm famous for spilling things on things.
Take a couple.
Thank you. You're cute. I love your fur jacket. I love it.
That was Sandra, 420.
I'm telling you. She nailed it.
Scientology, if you're hungry, we have food out here. Scientology, we have tacos, we have ceviche. Scientology, we have food out here in the outside where we breathe.
And it's not poison.
It's not poison, and it's not gonna come out of your $47. Scientology, we have free food. If you would like, you can come out and we'll be glad to serve you a plate of food. We We have free food Scientology for you. And if you decide to call the cops, we also have food for them.
Distributor. Equal
Good
distributor.
one, Aja.
We also
Good one, Aja.
we also have food. We
I
also have
like
food for
that.
them. Right?
And the security
I didn't
guards.
hear that part. You got food for the cops too?
Right?
Security guards, we also have food for you. Otto, we have food for you. Angel, we have food for you. William, we also have food for you. And any other security that I don't know their names, we have food for you.
And they don't have to do lower conditions to get it.
And you don't have to do
What? Lower conditions.
lower conditions either. Come outside, we have food.
Lower conditions.
That's the
They have
trigger
a
word.
whole span of ethics. And lower conditions are anything from normal or below.
So like cleaning bathrooms, is that what it is?
I mean, I don't know. What it would be like for me.
Can we get a honk? Meow.
It's a whole bunch of things.
Meow, meow,
And they don't like.
I feel like
Scientology is
The
a cult.
security guards came to
I know
eat
you
food.
If you
didn't.
believe Scientology is a cult, honk,
They would have to do lower conditions.
I see.
Meaning they'd be put in treason
Honk, honk.
because they picked us over them. So that's treason.
Okay.
Right? And then they have to work up the conditions. Liability, you have to make up the damage.
Yeah.
Now they have to go to every single person in Scientology, which isn't that many anymore. Right?
They say it's 2 million, right?
Exactly.
And they have to I think 20,000 if they're lucky.
Right.
But they have to get signatures saying, okay, we accept you back in the group. And that happened to me at Flag. And all I did, I forget what I did.
Oh, well,
One of my
under his eye.
case, and there was 2 clips.
Blessed be the fruit.
One of the clips was open when I went from my room 5 feet to the examiner. That's a lower condition on OT7. Remember, OT7 is next to the top.
Okay.
So they're really, really strict.
Wow.
So I went to ethics. Now again, they didn't say it. I said it. Because I said, look, I forgot the second thing. He said, okay, you're off the level, go to ethics. And you're all the way at the bottom. Now you have to work all the way back up. And oh no, this one was, I had joined staff at LA Org, which is at the other end of L. Ron Hubbard Way.
Okay.
My friend and I joined, and they promised us this, that they would pay us $500 a week.
Yeah.
So we went, okay. We were highly trained. We said, okay, great, that's a deal. So we did. They didn't pay us that. It was like shit pay.
Yeah, yeah.
So now I have to go, for OT7s, you have to go every 6 months for a 6-month check, where they have to check if you talk to an SP, like if they come talk to me.
Right.
Now that's part of their sec check.
Okay.
And it costs $7,000 every 12 and a half hours.
Real.
So it's very expensive. So they don't talk to SPs. That's why they don't. It's like, not worth it.
Yeah.
So now I'm on staff there. I go to Flag for my 6-month check, and I say, I gotta make a living. Pay for stuff too, you know what I mean? I'm not making a living. So they put me in treason because I want to leave, and I have to work up the conditions. And I'm saying, why don't I go back to LA Org and do this there? They're the group that if I'm doing anything bad, no, we're not letting you off the Flag land base because you're OT7. You can't leave.
Wow.
Because you know the top secret information. So no, you can't leave.
Wow.
So now I'm on Flag land base, trying to do these amends for LA Org at the end of L. Ron Hubbard Way.
Wow.
I'm in Clearwater, Florida. It's not working. Anyway, I finally I get all the quote unquote amends done, and I send my son in to go and get signatures because I can't go get signatures. I'm not there.
Oh, because you're in Florida.
Right.
Not here.
And they won't sign it. A whole bunch of them. And normally they always sign it, and they wouldn't sign it, and they wouldn't sign it. And it was like, really pissed off her son. I mean, thankfully he's out. I mean, he won't even come here today. You know what I mean? He's like, no, I don't want to have anything to do. You know, but it was like that. How long is who?
How long have you been out?
I escaped out in 2000. So 24 years.
Okay.
And I wasn't going to speak out at all.
Really?
But they, from Tampa, from LAX to Tampa, turned me into an activist.
Really?
I wasn't going to speak out at all. I said, I'm not going to say anything. And I even called the lady in Clearwater. I said, I'm not going to speak out. I'm not going to picket. I'm not going to make videos. Nothing. I'm leaving under the radar. But from LAX, they canceled my band. They canceled the plane. The vice president of Scientology was at LAX coming up to me saying, we know where you're going. You're not going there. And they had said to me, bring a phone. In 2000, people didn't have phones, really. But we had these emergency phones. And I said, Stacy, they don't do shit like that. She said, Tori, we used to run these programs. We know what we're talking about. Bring a phone. So I brought this little flip phone, right?
Yeah.
Thinking, she's full of shit. You know, they don't. And now the vice president comes up
And
to
you were
me.
in OSA.
Well, I
weren't you?
wasn't in it. I was a volunteer for it.
Okay.
So I wasn't on staff there, but I was a volunteer. So they used me all the time. And they knew I was a true believer. So whatever they needed, all right, I'll go do it.
Right.
You know, if you guys are out here, all right, get out of here. Get out of here. You know, I'd be there and I'd get people to leave all the time. I did.
Really?
Because I'd say stuff like, you know, they'd be out there with the big Xenu sign, which is like their top secret word back then. Nobody knew it.
Jessica. They always say
And
that she's
they
a
didn't want that
fitness-
sign there. So I went up to this guy, you know, after trying to get him to leave. And he wouldn't. And finally I said, "Look, did you have a birthday party when you were a kid?" And he said, yeah. And I said, okay, so what if someone was picketing out in front of your house saying your mother's a whore? Would you like that? And he goes, no. And he looks at his buddy and he goes, get the sign, let's go. That was it. You know, and so all the time I'd go into Ocean and they'd go, what did you do? And I'd say, I just talked to them. They're just people. They just have a different view than we do, but they're not evil and they're not what you think. You know, it's like,
But they didn't like that
No.
take on it.
believe me, my whole life was like that in Scientology. I was always on the outside because I have epilepsy and I take medicine. So everyone for 30 years was fighting me on it, saying you need to get off your medicine. And I'd be like, go fuck yourself. You have a grand mal seizure.
I mean, to stand up to all that for 30 years.
I'm telling you, it was the weirdest thing to meet the critics. You know, I was out handling them for 2 years. And then I finally got on air.
I saw videos on YouTube of you handling critics out at protests.
But I read some of his articles online and they're really
Okay,
good.
thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I'm a walker in the building, so just have to keep just in case.
Okay, thank you. So what were you saying?
I said, I saw the videos where you were out when you were still in and you were out handling protesters.
Yeah, with Bunker.
Right.
Yeah.
And then, you know, it's like a year later you were out with the protesters. Or whatever.
No, it's so great. But what happened is it felt like I was trying to swim up my Niagara Falls.
Yeah.
Right? You're trying to get off your medicine when you have grand mal seizures. Forget it. I mean, the second time I tried it, a doctor, they took me to a hospital, not Scientology. I called the guy that was on the fence, nearly leaving.
Speaking of that, he's here.
And he said, 5 more minutes and you would have been dead. So that was the last time I tried. I was just like, no, I'm not. I don't care.
So where are you from?
I don't care what you think. No.
Okay.
So now so for me, all those years was like trying to swim up Niagara Falls. And finally this one critic said, you know, you can just turn around, take an inner tube and
swim down. Yeah.
And it was like, oh my God, it was so freaky. So that's what I'm trying to say. If they just need to get it, it's so simple. Because Scientology makes it so complex. It's like you can never, ever leave here. It's like a matrix, right? But when somebody finally says, you know, we got an inner tube, we'll loan it to you. Go on, give it a shot.
Right.
And I was like,
right.
holy shit!
This is a lot more fun.
Still have friends in?
Yeah.
Still have friends in Scientology?
No one will talk to me. I lost all my friends overnight and my husband of 27 years.
My husband.
Yeah. He stayed in. He's OTA.
Okay.
He stayed in. That's the top of T. Yeah.
Is he in LA?
Yeah.
Really?
I've never seen him.
Sea Org?
No.
Yeah, public.
They
Okay.
were public.
See if I could do two myself.
He was born in it. In all fairness
Does he
to
still
him,
talk to your son?
no. He did for a while, but my son actually disconnected from him.
After he left.
Not because of Scientology.
Right.
It was really because of COVID. They wouldn't get vaccinated. They made fun of him for wearing masks, and he's pro-Trump. And he was just like that.
Your husband or your son?
My husband. Not like they were very much against me.
So Scientology wouldn't get COVID vaccine?
I think they finally had to, but my husband did.
And now they're more paranoid about it than anybody when it's all over.
Yeah, they've got the masks on all day, every day. You know,
That's just to hide their face, right? That's just.
no. I think
No?
honestly, well, think about it. If one of them got it, the
all-
whole
Oh,
place
yeah,
would
yeah.
be toasted.
Oh, yeah.
So they
If
probably
there's 6 to a room or whatever,
yeah. And
one
also,
gets it.
remember when we wore masks, the one nice thing about it was you didn't see people coughing. There weren't any flu. You know,
that's so true, because I used to get the flu like every day.
right,
I haven't gotten the flu
right,
since wearing masks.
right.
You know?
So you
I've
figure,
been wearing masks this winter, you know?
right, yeah.
So about in China, they wear masks in their Senate.
That's
They got us back.
Right.
Japan had the same thing where they had a sort of a COVID and then they all wore masks and then afterwards they just said, we're going to keep wearing them. So I think that's, I'm guessing that he's probably like, you know what? We don't have any symptoms and they're not supposed to be sick anyway.
It is something about Zuna, if they get a cold Zuna. You know,
PTS,
oh, PTS.
which is where they have to go to ethics and do the lower condition.
Okay.
Because that means they're connected to an SP somehow. See this? See my tissue?
Proud declared SP.
Nice.
An SP is suppressive person.
Suppressive person, the most evil person on the planet.
Is it
They've now said that I'm not only an SP, I'm an undercover, top secret CIA agent.
Ooh, you.
I know. They told the public, and this guy was going to give him $5,000 this last Christmas. We pulled up here because my friend and I always just swing by to see what's going on, and there was all these lights, and this one guy came walking down the street, and I said, "Hey, man, what's happening?" He said, "I don't know, but they got nice lights." And I thought, okay, he's a Scientologist. And I said, "Are you a Scientologist?" And he goes, "Hell no." Because I'm an ex-Jehovah's Witness.
Ooh.
And so I said, "What are you doing here?" And he goes, "My friend is in there at LAO." And I said, "What is he doing?" And he said, "It's up to their personality test." I said, "Okay, get him out here right now." So he comes out. And I said, "Don't give." He said, "They want $5,000." I said, $5,000. They usually start with 40. And he said, "Yeah, but my wife and I broke up, so they went for the $5,000 for auditing." So I said, "Don't give it to them, man. It's just a giant scam." And so I said, "They're gonna come and get you, and they hate me, so they're gonna tell you a bunch of lies about me."
Trying to come on.
So they did. The security came. They drag him in. And I say to his friend, "Go get him." And he goes, "The door's locked." They locked him in. So now they finally let him out. Huh?
Can't lock the door. Yes, he
They did. They did. So this is a church, right? Supposedly. So they lock him in. And so I said, "Call him on your cell phone and get him out here." And so he does. And the guy comes out. And I start a live Facebook video at the time. And he comes out. He's a wrestler. And he comes out and he goes, "Are you making a Facebook video?" And I said, "Not with you on it. You're not on it." Because I don't put anybody on it unless they want.
They told him?
No, he saw it.
Oh,
he
you
came
saw it.
out.
Yeah.
They weren't with him. He came out.
No, I thought the Scientologist might have said you
No,
were
no, no.
making Facebook
No,
videos.
no, no.
Or, yeah.
No, he saw it. And so I said, "I am, but you're not on it." He goes, "No, put me on it. I want to show him my personality test." And he holds it up and he goes, "It's up and down and up and down." Because they say I'm really crazy. And I said, "You know what? They say everyone's really crazy. That's how they get you in."
Exactly.
I said, "Don't give him a dime. Don't give him your name. Don't give him your address." So he goes back, and then he agrees he's not going to do anything, and he goes home. But normally in the old days, they would have followed him. Next day, they'd be there, and they'd get the money. But they didn't. So I called him. I said, "Did they get you?" And he goes, "No." He goes, I'm going to Japan."
Yeah. Like getting hell far with it.
Good luck getting me there.
I
You know.
said, so I gotta ask you, what did they say about me? Because he looked a little white when he came out.
Yeah.
He came out. Oh, I forgot to tell you this, and they said he came out and he goes, "Boy, they really hate you."
Oh, wow.
That was really weird. And so I said, "What did they say to you?" Because he really looked kind of white. And he said, "Well, they said you are this deep, undercover, top secret CIA agent." And I just laughed so hard. He started laughing. He realized it was really funny. He said, "Honestly, that's why I didn't give him the $5,000. I was going to, but when they said that about you, I knew they were full. And you had said they're lying,
Yeah.
and they're gonna lie about me."
Right.
They said that. He said that sealed it.
Pick something a little more plausible. You
I know.
know,
But
like
they always do something. I used to tell people this all the time because we go to protests and they'd be like, "But what if they do this and this?" And I go, "Look, Scientology will always what we're doing is right." And they do over and over and over and over and over and over and over. See the sidewalk?
So interesting.
when I would get trolls, which I don't even get anymore in the live stream, you know, it'd be the same crap from 20 years ago. What are your crimes?
I
You're an
know.
SP. I'm like, dude, I've heard this shit before. Like, get a new one, man. Like, you know, like, what are your crimes? You know,
They
like,
never worked then.
yeah, it never worked then, and you're trying it on me now.
Yeah.
And
No.
the guy's name was Empty, and he would come up. I don't know if anybody's dealt with them, but it was so lame. You know, I was just
What a
like,
weird name.
yeah.
Empty.
There were a couple of them, and they'd be like trying to troll me on some stupid, you know, like, are you gay or whatever? Like, you know, because I'm not, but I would use it on them, tell them how cute they are or some shit, you know.
That doesn't work. They'll take you in, and then they take your money and say,
Yeah, well, I'm not trying to.
but I'm just saying they take gays in. I'm
yeah,
saying
yeah,
it
yeah.
to the chat so they know.
Right.
Never, you know, because they
Don't think that'll get you out of it. Yeah.
They tried to do the thing where they said all gays are welcome, right? And
I hope they don't like it.
they don't.
No.
Hubbard was told. Hubbard's son, his oldest son, killed himself because he was gay. Yeah.
They'll lie to you and say they.
Pardon me?
They lie to you though and say they welcomed it.
No, they didn't. They
No.
didn't for years.
They
and years
didn't back
and years.
then.
When we were in, we knew they were anti-gay.
Okay.
But then once I was out, they did this thing where they went, "We welcome all gays." And one of my friends, two of my friends are gay and know bunch of the community. So I called them up and I said, "Look, let the community know." And I made a video too. And said, "Believe me, they're not pro-gay. They're not pro." I did the same with the African Americans.
Right. And then what do they do with gay people once they get in? They just try to like.
They have to fix them.
They have to fix them from. Yeah. Right.
There's something.
Because I mean, there's no way they could change that, right?
Well, they're saying they can't. They're saying
No, I know. I mean, but they can't change their own policy and just
No.
let gay people be in there
no,
and never try to change.
no.
Yeah. So eventually it's going to be like conversion therapy, whatever.
That's what it is.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't work. My friends gave
And
me
there's
over
not
$1
too many
million
gay
bucks.
people in LA wanting to sign up for conversion therapy. You know? Not in West Hollywood, that's for damn sure. You know,
People at that. See, in the old days, they were just as welcoming to anybody as a gay person. So they didn't know it was conversion therapy. You see what I mean?
Right.
And it was just Scientology. Okay, that sounds good. And this guy was an artist, so he started at CC, and he was a wonderful artist. It was really a shame. Michael Pattinson. I know a lot, so many people that died. That's what part of my waking up was. My brother said to me, "Tori, you and I are 1 year apart. I know one person who's dead. Every time I talk to you, another one of your best friends is dead." It's true. It's true. I mean, it's a cast of, it would go to West Hollywood.
Yeah.
It's so many people. Or committed suicide. I know 17 young people from 18 to 26 who've all killed themselves. It
That's so sad.
really is. I was at the second one. The first one hung himself. and I took my son to SeaWorld. And I said, look, I have bad news for you, but you got to, there's nothing we can do about it. And so he said, all right, what? And I told him, and he said, okay, I got it. And I said, and you got to know, if you're going to kill yourself, it's not going to be one death, it's going to be two, because I'll be dead 5 minutes later. And he started laughing like that. He goes, don't worry, Mom, it's not in the car. So I said, okay. And I said, but I want to talk to you heart to heart now. Sit down. And I said, look, I think this is my religion. But when people are killing themselves, I said, if you don't want to do Scientology, you just tell me, and that's it. And he goes, I don't want to do it. And I said, okay, that's it. And I said, just know,
That was when you were still in?
yeah, I was way in. I was
Because for a long time on your videos, you were saying, I'm not talking about my son.
right.
Right. But he was already out.
He was already out. But I didn't want them. Even now, I started thinking about it because they're just so creepy. You know what I mean? But believe me, he'd be the wrong person for them to go after. Big time. But for a long time, I knew he was out, but I knew how evil they are. So I was just like, I don't want to get into this.
Was he kind of like
No,
official?
no,
No, he was
no.
all the way out.
He was all the way out.
Okay.
From the day I said you don't have
How
to
much
do it.
before you were
I
out?
think he'd been out for a long time. He was never really in. You know, he was never really a Scientologist. Not really. He had Scientology friends and he went to Scientology school, but it was sort of like just going along with the program.
Right.
That's what happened to my husband too. Ironically, his parents he was almost born in it. His parents got in 1950. And he never really, I spent years trying to get him to be a true believer. Because he just wasn't. He didn't give a shit. He hated Miscavige. He didn't like the Sea Org. It was just like, no. I was like, we're going back in the Sea Org. The night we got married, and he goes, listen to me carefully. We are never going back to the Sea Org. Ever.
So even he kind of planted a seed in his own way.
I know. But then for him,
And he's still in there.
it was like, I know. It was like so weird. I very hard for me to think with, except I knew he was afraid of SP. And that's I think he was in way back when Hubbard came up with the idea.
Scientology, we have more left tacos. Come get your last
There goes her
tacos.
ear.
Scientology, we have leftover tacos. If you would like some tacos, come get some tacos. I know you cannot buy tacos with your $47 a week. We are giving you free tacos.
Do you want your thing back?
No.
No? Sorry.
Can I finish this real quick?
Sure.
I just got like 2 or 3 more
I do.
lives.
Are they okay with it?
Oh, if they're having the time of their life, they might as well be sitting here with us on the sidewalk.
Yeah, really.
Enjoying your stories. You have the best stories. They're saying
Yeah.
Okay, man.
so much.
I always say it from my grandfather. He was a great storyteller. Really great. He was a doctor, but he was a great storyteller.
Take care of yourself. Take care of your eye.
Yeah. Oh, what my eyes feel.
Good.
I have to show Jessica because this is. Tell me your name.
It's Charlie.
I know Charlie, but what does Jessica call you? Charlie-tology.
Charlie-tology.
Oh.
Así te nombramos.
Huh?
La gente te nombró Charlie-tology.
Charlie, ¿qué?
Charlie-tology.
My daughter has
Sorry, ¿qué?
Charlie-tology como Scientology.
No. Poor
Oh,
Charles.
so he kept, that was his nickname. Damn.
Don't. That's awful to say that because you call me Tory-tology. Everybody.
Shazowski sent me these for all of us.
Oh, it's my birthday. It's my birthday.
It's my birthday. He sent me for birthday. It's a bunch of snacks. It's a snack box.
Oh.
Okay. See you, sweetie.
Bye.
Okay. Thank you, sweetie, sir.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah.
Everything is.
I'll see you
Hey,
next
it's
time.
great.
That's
See you
it.
next time. Jay, say bye to the superstar.
Everybody.
But what were we
Hey,
saying?
hey,
I wanna
careful,
finish it.
careful. Hey.
What's that?
What were we saying? Because I want to finish it. I was telling you.
Well, about the whole thing about your son being out earlier, like I thought when you wouldn't talk about it on your videos, like 10, 15, whatever years ago,
Funny.
or 20 or whatever. Yeah, I thought it was like, oh, he's still in. I don't want to get him in trouble. I don't want to talk, So I figured like, then when I saw pictures of you with him later, I was like, oh, she got him out. Yay,
So he was out way before me.
This is really
Way
great.
before
I
me.
had no idea.
Yeah.
Well, you might be CIA because you kept that secret for a long time.
Yeah.
So
I have so
you
many
definitely have some
secrets.
skills.
I
that
have
could be-
secrets because everybody called me because I put my name and phone number up on the internet when I left because I only thought there were 50 people on the internet. because
Right.
I'd gone to that the Battlefield
Hey,
message
hey.
board, and there were only like 25 guys there. So I figured ARS was like 50. So I thought, okay, no problem. I'll put my name and address on. And I said, don't call me if you're not to get me back in.
Right.
Because that's not going to happen. And
Oh, awesome.
there's a man named Robert Vaughn Young who used to write for Freedom magazine. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
He called me every night. And he was afraid I was going to, because he said, Tori, this is a lot like an abused woman, where people do go back. And I said, okay, listen to me carefully. Saying to me, Tori, fighting epilepsy and taking my medicine for 30 fucking years and finally getting out of this insanity is like saying and you're worried I'm going to go back is the same as saying to a Jew, I'm worried you're going to go back in those concentration camps. There's no difference. I mean, that's how much I hate that place.
All people with
So it's like, no, ain't gonna happen. But I don't know anybody since I left that's gone back in.
Really?
No, I don't think they do. I think those days are over because it's, life is out here. You know what I mean? See, in the old days, there were like a few people that would leave, and luckily, those people that left had a group of friends, so they kept with them. But if you weren't with that group, I don't know. I think some.
Well, you would think like if somebody went back, like they left the Sea Org and, within 2 weeks they're homeless and they have nothing and then they go back. Right. I could see that.
Yeah.
But if you've gotten out and you've gotten a life going,
Right.
you're probably not going to voluntarily do that ever. Especially all the shit you had to go through to get out. You're not going back and doing that,
25 times before
It's like, somebody that kicks heroin or whatever, and they're like, I better not start that again because kicking it is too hard to go through again,
Remember what I was telling you was that back in 1950, Hubbard started Dianetics. And they were the people that were there, that I know this because my mother and father were in it. And they were called Dianeticists.
Right.
And then he decided to start the Church of Scientology. And a lot of those people left. He said, fuck this. We don't want to be part of a church.
Right, as soon as because they were doing it as like, this is a scientific thing, this is a modern science of mental health, right? Like, hey, I didn't sign up for a religion.
No.
Yeah.
So I think that's when he created that PTSSP. And it was really big back then because he had to really make a wall. So it was like, don't talk to those people. They're super evil. And Harold, of course, was a little kid at the time. But he grew up with that. Like, don't talk to those people.
And the period where all the, like, Cary Grant was doing it or whatever, like, that was all the that was the Dianetics part, right?
I don't think. I don't know.
Well, I mean, it was early Scientology when they were getting.
I think it was early Scientology, but I don't think it was Dianetics.
Oh, okay.
Dianetics wasn't that long. He started the church, I think, in 54.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see it all like, oh, yeah, I wanted to come here.
So was Cary Grant in it, or he
Saw
just did
DOA
something?
sitting up there.
I think they were in and out. You know, a lot of
A
those.
lot of those people, like everybody kind of cycled through,
Yeah.
right,
For a
in
minute.
the 50s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go out.
But they didn't get stuck in it
No.
for the most part. Yeah.
I'll come out. Hurry up, I'm in the shower
12 hours.
already, so.
I mean,
It's chilly, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. All of a sudden, I'm like,
That's the thing. When the sun goes down, it gets
it's
cold.
quick. Yeah.
No,
And then we're all winterfied. I mean, you're from Chicago. Like, yeah, right.
Yeah, I just.
You'd
If
think.
you would have been, if you would have been visiting from Chicago back when you wouldn't even notice this, you'd be like, what are you guys talking about? It's not cold,
No.
Yeah.
Oh, look at you, the handmaid tale.
Most of the times they're very Scientology that not to be in a but also most of the time. Not everybody gets it.
I would put on your thing, Scientology,
Yes. Oh. I don't have that was like yeah.
because then it really shows the connection.
And I'm like, I can
Whereas
hear
I don't know that they would get this.
to me, well, unless if you ever see admins telling you
They're not gonna see it.
or lay down. No, they wouldn't see it. They don't watch TV. So that my partner, the public will, like subsequently. I when I'm hot.
It's getting
I mean, any little symbol.
Like, that's what it's for.
Yeah,
Like blankets.
but they don't think so.
yeah.
Any symbol, acts,
Like, oh, are they?
That's why I'm saying putting Scientology on it.
The Handmaid's Tale is this freaking episode series with Elizabeth Moss in it. It's a fucking OT5.
Oh, that's
So
right.
she's acting as one of the Elizabeth Moss characters. Is acting as one of the main characters. She's one of Graham of women, whatever they're called. I mean,
Amy.
yeah. And when Leah Remini won her work, they're in the same things. Yeah. She got up and went to the bathroom during the.
Oh.
Anyways, the point is that she literally is making a lot of money off of this show that she's on,
Right.
and she's donating a lot of it back to this cult that she's literally in. That is exactly, if not worse, than that fucking show. It's unbelievable, and she never once talks about Scientology on her fucking shows or on her interviews. So we went, when I first like hung out with Scotty was when we went and both protested the Jimmy Kimball.
Ah.
And I was like, oh, deal, is it cool? I was like, okay, I'm good enough as long as somebody else is here other than me with my fucking Elizabeth Moss. Somebody tell. And so the whole time I said, hey guys, I was telling all the the people that got tickets or whatever to go to the show, please, I was like, Elizabeth Moss and Scientology, please, one of you guys in the crowd be brave and just ask, like, hey, is it similar to Scientology? Your show? Something, just bring it. They were like, okay, like, and I was like, can you guys do me a favor? I just kept doing that.
Standing in front of the building.
Yeah. And so it was just interesting. But,
Yeah,
and we
I would have to
them all, so it was interesting to
here,
have a different view
like
of
get the
something
whole
like,
building and
well,
get
yeah,
you.
we're watching her because of the show.
Yeah.
But
You would have to stand
like, it was
with your head
the
down.
ride as they were sitting there. So I can't imagine what they were thinking because a lot of people were like, "Oh my god, thank you for telling me that you hold her." So that was really fun.
Might have to hold tight.
Felt
They're not the whole time?
enlightening at that. So I was like, okay, I'm not ruining the experience.
Right, no.
And you're like, when you go in, you gotta ask them about Scientology.
She'll be back. It's okay. Stay here. Stay here. She'll be back.
That's what Tom
She'll be back. Come sit up here. Do you want to sit on my lap?
Scientology question. He's obviously.
Come on. Come sit on my lap. Here.
Those cherry
Let's set this down. Come jump on my lap. Come on.
Tori, you can clip the mic on your.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him up here. Here.
Oh, you just got to pick him up.
Oh,
Wait, pick up
no.
the bag. There you go.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Hi, doggy do.
It's barely got wet. It's fine.
Good.
She needs here. Can you
Oh, he's spilling that
Do
thing.
you want baby up with
Here,
you?
let me
right?
give you this.
come
Yeah.
here, little hot dog?
Oh,
You're going
here
nuts.
you go. Here you go.
Foxy, don't mind your old BS. Oh, she's still home.
He gave her a kiss on the butt.
Cute. Here we are. Here we are. She'll come back. She'll come back.
Okay, I think I like.
Here's where. Let me relieve a little bit of your hands. I'm gonna ground this off for you. Thank you for helping me maintain this stream for a little bit. So I could eat.
They had some good stories.
Absolutely, some incredible stories. I missed a few of them, so I'll have to pull back the stream and see what was going on.
Yeah. He's coming back. Don't worry.
I need to throw my trash away, guys. So let's figure out where it is.
Wow. Oh, let's see.
Hey guys. Oh yeah.
I know.
Oh, it's sorry. Where's Oh, good. You're coming here?
I'm coming here.
Good.
I'm gonna get Jack.
I know. I'm
Warming up for them.
I know. Thank you.
Charlie just left.
Yeah, he did.
Oh man, I missed him.
Oh, he's probably not far down the block.
Where's Kevin?
She's a
Very nice to meet you. I'm heading
Nice
out.
meeting you.
Cold.
I know.
I gotta get home to my dog.
No, he's shaking.
Yeah.
You know, of course. That's why I said, let me hold him.
Right.
Nice.
How did it know?
Yeah, I'll try.
Okay.
Oh,
Here we are with the doggies. Look at. I need a dog, right?
Back at the end of the table.
Cute this doggy is. Are we so cute? Not as cute as DOA. Look at DOA and his coat. That is the all-time coat. Now. Yeah. Can you give me a cookie?
Sugar cookie
No,
or chocolate chip.
I think chocolate chip. Is there anything for dogs? Ooh, careful, careful. He's coming. Is there anything that'd be good for the dog? Oh, it's the ship, maybe.
Yeah, chip. Maybe corn chip. Yeah.
Here we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Cookie and then
Okay, okay, thank you. Here, what? Yep.
She's getting the attention in your.
A little freaked out.
You try to get on your lap.
No, I asked her to come up. I had somebody put her up here.
That's what you.
Oh, her like little scared.
Was she? Is she such a baby without me? It's like
I know, she really, she was totally freaked out about it.
You can tell they're COVID dogs. Like we don't have a life. No,
I don't think they're babies. I think what it is, because my friend's dog is the same. They're very much guard dogs. They're worried about you.
true.
You know what I mean? And it's, so she,
Like I work from home. I don't leave home. I don't do anything. I love my home. I don't go anywhere. So I watch this stuff and I work. That's my life. Nail is caught.
I was going to give her a toss.
Oh, she can even what? She can actually eat
She
you.
doesn't want it.
Maybe not. She's not used to scraps. They don't get scraps at home, but I'm letting them on this trip.
Here, you can put it in the bag and wait.
Come on. Okay, good. We shared. Sweating. A lot. I'm not used to so much, actually.
Oh, go down to UCLA. This will seem like nothing.
So what do you think they're telling themselves in there
About
about
us?
all this?
Well, first of all, I don't think there's anybody in there.
Right. That's
So,
something.
just so you know.
Good these people are.
Oh, nice.
We don't feel it.
Yeah.
What are they?
Yeah. I found her at my
Oh, no. I mean,
So I dressed the course way down.
I've seen children.
Oh my God.
Horror, but
Perfect.
We should make posters to say join the cult with that picture. It's
it's
like-
not a bad idea.
A couple of them, the first couple.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You have my thing, Tory Tory-Christman 44. That's my email. That's an easy little. Or I could give you my phone number if you want to text it.
Yeah. Let me text them to you.
Okay. 818
818
564.
564.
I'm not into that.
I was going to say, you're not broadcasting again, are you?
It's on the internet.
The head actor.
I put it on.
Okay,
It's the same one you put on back then?
just don't post them yet until I post them.
All right, well,
Yeah. But I sent all of them to you.
thank you.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Yeah, those are beautiful. And who was the, is the chalk over there or
Yeah.
over here?
Over there.
Oh, wow. I love the
Like all
chalk.
the way down from there to I don't know whatever it takes down there.
I love the chalk.
Yes.
So like Aaron was saying he estimated, and he's like, I don't know, but he estimated that in this whole complex, like there are 400 people working.
If that.
And I was thinking like, number one, that seems a lot for what you see out on the street. But number two, that's nothing for all these buildings. Like any business that would have this much real estate, I mean, that's less than half a person per room or something when you put all these buildings
I think
together.
back in the day, they might have had 400 to 600, but now I'd say probably 20, 30. Yeah, it's hardly anything. I followed their bus where they're at the HTV, where that's where the executives are.
Right, right.
And we waited till they all got on the bus, followed it all the way around town, and ended up down this block about 2 blocks, and that's their apartment. And it was about probably 20, 25 people.
Oh my God, this is good. This is me. I was born there actually.
But I mean, Miscavige, whatever, wherever he is, I mean, they have to have meetings of like, here's what we're gonna do, you know? But I mean, what the hell could they say?
I know that was my thought exactly. See, they don't have auditing anymore. They don't have missions. They don't, the orgs are all slimmed down to nothing. So
Right,
what are they managing? They're buying buildings. We know that. Okay, so how many people does it take to buy a building?
right. If you can sign a check, it doesn't take much. You got your lawyer and one representative is enough, you know? It's not like they're like sitting there haggling real hard on the price or anything, you know? And they can't come out and get pissed off because they know that doesn't work. And the cops must be getting fed up because they haven't even been here yet today. And so,
But they've got a lot to deal with downtown. Because today the cops are at or UCLA. They're at
well,
UCLA.
I live in Whitley Heights area. And when I was driving here, it looked like Hollywood Boulevard was all.
Oh no, they're having a big parade today.
Oh, it was a parade. Okay, okay. I thought it was part of the protest. What's the parade about?
I forget. Oh, May 1st.
Oh, yeah, right.
May Day.
Okay. Oh, I was just assuming it was a Gaza thing. Okay, thank you. Interesting. But yeah, they're. But I mean, what do you think Miscavige is? I mean, he has to be going like, I have the new plan for, But the point is, does he even dare say that? Because every time they do something, it doesn't work. It's like they do something for a day and then it absolutely
The war
does.
is over.
Right.
Were you in it then?
I remember it.
Oh, you were never in?
Oh, no. Little baby.
Yeah, I think so.
Just enough for Miss McGee.
Perfect timing.
Yeah, the royalty has its perks. Check it out.
Thank you.
If I could get it. That's a little bit. The queen of the SBs.
So what were we saying now?
No, I was saying I was never in. I did the personality test twice. I did it once when I was 17 in Munich when I was year railing. And then I did it in Amsterdam 4 years later. But when I did it the second time, I answered the most fucked up answer for every question that I could come up with.
Intentionally.
And
But we were talking about Miscavige.
oh yeah, what is Miscavige? If Miscavige is sitting there having meetings on what to do about the protests, doesn't dare come up with I have a genius new idea, because it's not going to work.
They're not addressing the protest.
Oh,
they
they're
never
not even
do.
talking about it.
It's N-Theta. You know what N-Theta is?
Yeah.
So these are just N-Theta.
Okay, so they're not even talking about it. Oh, so they're just downplaying like it's no. But I mean, they have to have some kind of thing to call the cops, to come and wash off the chalk or tear down the post, or somebody has to tell somebody to do
But that's
something.
not Miscavige.
Okay.
I'm just telling you, it's too
Right.
it's too much N-Theta for him.
Right.
He's a very wimpy guy.
Right.
So he can't handle any bad news, right? So that goes over to OSA, and those guys handle that. And if they don't handle it, then they're in the lower conditions that I told you.
Right. But he's not even involved in yelling at them or any of that.
No, he could be, but really, like the OSA I was volunteering with is just a local OSA, which I would think they have a local OSA handling. They're
Yeah, but
supposed to
local
handle.
LA OSA must be.
But look at, I would think, but I don't. Knowing Miscavige, I doubt it. But you would think he would be somewhat on this because the entire city is shut down. They may be inside, but they're.
Yeah, they can't record.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome.
Oh my God, I can't believe it.
No, it's real.
You brought chalk. Yay.
It's great to finally meet you, my hero of Boston.
Right back at you. Hello, friends.
Are you? Tell me who you are.
Pearl's Nabby.
I
That's me. I'm here. We did.
I heard you were up at the. What happened up there?
There was like a whole mart. There was like a parade.
Oh yeah, the parade. It's May Day.
Yeah.
So that's all it was. I'm so glad you're here.
I'm glad I'm here too. Hold on, I got you a text.
Okay.
From Kansas.
Oh, nice.
Oh, he's got the Zeno.
Oh, perfect.
The Texas orange.
Perfect. It looks like my baby's off. I love your background.
Thank you. Me too. It's my cycling.
It's really good.
So
Yeah, you been live streaming at other places today, or
no.
Oh.
I got some pictures of Patrick and his dog.
Yes.
Celebrity. The guy with the dog.
The attack.
Oh, the
guy.
attack.
Yeah. So I saw them. He didn't believe me. We were driving.
Just right off the track, there he was. Attacking himself.
And so I got out and I snuck a picture and I got back in the car. I was like, I'm not trying to engage.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Was it just random?
No, that's just random.
No, I walked by him the other day and I was just like,
I know.
no.
No, my rule is I'm not trying to
Boulevard.
jail for this call.
Off the boulevard,
But I'm gonna call him out if a chance I get. Especially those videos.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Yeah.
I'm the same way. I'll do whatever, but it's not enough to go to.
No. And I've told people before, I'm like, look, if the cops on, if you want to have like a row with them, like on your, I'll fight you for your safety from the shrubs. I'm in the shrubs.
What I have to tell you. Did you see the one where DOA got handcuffed here?
Yeah.
Okay. So I was there that day with horns on. I had those red horns. And I forgot I had them on. And DOA said, get this out. They're going to handcuff you. And the helicopter was literally coming this way with the lights on me and the lights on him. Right? So he throws me in the car. He says, they're going to handcuff you. And I'm like, you don't need to handcuff me. Right. So throws me in the car. Now I'm sitting in the car facing that way by the light. He's at the light and I see him getting handcuffed. And I think, okay, that's fucking it. I'm not going to let my friend get handcuffed. So I slowly roll my car up, and I have this really old car that my roommate gave me. and you have to roll down the window. And I can't because I'm driving. I'm on this side and the cops are on that side. So I go like this, forgetting I have the red orange on. And I go like, it's right around Easter time. And I go like this, open the door. Because that's the only way I do it is open the door. And he goes like this, no, no. And he goes, move on, move on.
He thought he was going to get possessed by you or
I know.
something.
They unhandcuffed DOA and that was it. They jumped in their cars and burned out of there. And I thought I was either the devil or DOA's mom.
Yeah, right.
Either way, it was
Yeah.
like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Oh my
Oh,
God.
look how cute your t-shirt looks. Here. Pearl Snappy.
Oh, that is the cutest.
You have to say hi to Pearl Snappy.
I miss mine.
Say hi to my crew. Pearl Snappy.
Snappy's here. I'm going to be interviewing scientists. So very excited.
Hey, Pep.
My face.
Not me.
I did yell a couple of kids today. I did get a couple of kids getting your
Do you
call.
know the van pickup area?
Yeah.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
echoes there.
Oh no, I echoed off this one.
Yeah,
today.
yeah.
I yelled Bob.
Yeah, this is a good little echo chamber here too.
I
Yeah.
just like, nice to meet you. Real snappy.
That's right.
Awesome.
That's such a great
You
nickname.
too.
Where did you get your nickname?
That's my last name, but and
Really?
I said Snappy too. It's Perlman, but it was Snappy. But this.
Good. Well,
Makes me think how Aaron notices my pearls.
Good. How are you? You got my email?
huh?
You got my email?
No.
I emailed you the photo a couple times. I don't email it to you again.
What is the name on it? Oh wait, I can't.
I emailed it to you on Monday.
What?
I emailed it to you on Monday night.
What's
Monday
that?
morning. Sunday night, Monday morning.
But what's the name on it?
I'll just email it to you again. I'll pop it back up to the top.
Do you know my text thing?
Is your number still the same?
Oh yeah.
There was a recruiting guy.
Which one do you have?
See.
I was like, I can write it down if you want.
Every time I see you do the but
Guys,
it's so good. Oh, I'm just trying to make it.
What happened?
Just ceviche tacos and 2 carne asada tacos. It was delicious. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. And like, I've been eating a lot of tacos like too. So, Taco Truck's got some competition down here. Squirrel.
Probably the best carne
So
asada
that's
I've
what it
ever
is, a
had.
squirrel occupation. And Scientology is gonna have to deal with this now. I don't think we're planning to move anytime soon. I think we're staying here tonight.
Now we're here. I think for good.
We're good. So occupation is on. Scientology.
We're the other side of
Did I
Scientology.
give you the $1 million back yet?
I'm still asking.
Still asking.
Yeah,
They should hand it over.
I know in a check.
Send it a man letter.
When they gave me a check before, because I did get money back from them. I got my IAS money, I got my briefing course money, and I got my OTA money.
Oh.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
And so but only because I went to this attorney and I said, because they kept jerking me around. And I said, look, either give me my money this week or I'm going to pay it on interest for all the years that you've had my money, which would have been millions. So, okay, then give me the check. You say we're going to meet at a certain restaurant. First of all, they say you have to sign this waiver. My attorney says, yeah, if you want money back, you'll have to. I said, I don't think I've ever seen a waiver like this. And it was like, you can never talk to anyone on the internet. You can never do this, blah, blah, blah. So I said, I'll fax it to you. In 2 minutes, she calls me back. She goes, you can call them back and tell them, number one, you're not signing it. Number two, it's actually an illegal waiver.
And what did you do with the money you got back?
Well, let me tell you, finish the story. So I say, I don't trust him. So I go to get me check. She brings out the waiver that they said was, my attorney said that's a legal waiver. I said, I told you I'm not going to sign it. He said, okay. He gave me the one that I agreed to. I signed it. She gives me the check. And I thought, these fuckers will probably cancel the check. So I drove right down to the bank, which is downtown, big, huge, fancy bank. I walk in. Have you ever heard the story of Paula Cooper? Never?
And like,
Google Paula Cooper. Because they snuck in her house, got her fingerprints, and they were about ready to put her in prison.
Check that out.
But anyway, I look to the right, and there's a guy from OSA. That guy, the teller, puts white gloves on. Have you ever seen a teller put white gloves on? Yes? Huh?
Like cashier. Like cashiers. Not tellers. Like the tellers. Or for anything sick.
Okay, well, I've never seen it. They put white gloves on, and the guy takes the check and gives me the cash. So I think they were trying to scare me like Paulette Cooper. Like they were trying to get my fingerprint.
So the OSA guy put on.
No, the teller did, but the OSA guy was watching him. So he obviously went down
What was the OSA guy at the bank for?
to make sure that he did that they
Right.
put the gloves on and got my fingerprint. That's what I think.
As if they couldn't have gotten your fingerprints the whole time you're in Scientology. You're like, give me a break.
So, no, no, it's too here.
Lost my phone. Like the worst thing to lose. Somewhere it might be in the car, which is a catastrophe.
I feel so good.
Did you put it on a thing like this?
Just the phone. No case.
They say.
I'm not worried it's here somewhere, but
Ask someone to call you.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, how about oh you can't.
No.
Do you have a phone that's not
Mine's like just ran
Do you
out.
have a
It's,
phone?
but everybody, well, you know, most of them filming.
I know everyone's filming.
I can't even escape.
It's a party.
Oh my god, this is
Oh, please. Sure.
Yeah, like sometimes there's momentum on this, and all I have to do is hear a couple of stories, and I'm re-energized to come back out here again. Because, like, it's fucking endless. It's just, it never ends. Like,
Well, that's the thing. I told him when I was in, you are creating your own enemies.
yeah.
And then I told him when I was out, I told you you were creating your own enemies, and here I am.
Whoa. It's so dumb. And it's like everything they do that looks so culty, it wouldn't be that hard to not look that culty. You know, you can still be a cult. You can still be evil. You can all do all that shit, you know, but just learn how to act normal in public, you know? Like,
Well, I don't think they could be evil.
Can somebody please do me a favor? Only
Canadian number. It's probably your phone doesn't do Canada or something.
That's a Canadian number.
Yeah.
Because you're a Canadian and because it might be an international call, that might be why the call's not done.
oh well maybe the phone.
Not sure. I mean,
And let that be life.
the phone thing. Thanks, LA.
And there was life, and it was good. Yes.
Are you self-yourself?
Correct. Hello.
Hi.
again.
I'm sorry.
Hi, Tori.
I'm freezing.
Yeah, no, it's good.
I know.
And I am very warm. I'm usually a radiator myself.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm just
God.
naturally a radiator.
I'm glad you came.
Yeah, I'm glad I did as well.
How long are you staying for?
I think, well,
Scientology, we still have tacos left. We have tacos, Scientology. I know you can't afford it with the $47. We have free tacos for you.
And
Line it up. Line it up.
And cookies.
Single file, free tacos, Scientology, free tacos.
David Miscavige creep in a Jeep. He's got Tom Cruise strapped to his back.
Funny.
It's an RC car, so we drive him around.
Tacos, Scientology. Scientology, if you would like to live with your
I know.
phone numbers, area code 7.
That is fantastic. Somebody sent you that?
So somebody sent me that, but then we decorated it. And since I like to say Kyrie smells like hot dog water, we put a hot dog in there.
9-7.
Is that little Davy? This is little Davy with his little dip mask on. And he's got a
9-7. Scientology, there's help for you
giving him
out
some
here.
love.
Yeah.
Some
We are free.
you know, driving was OT9 and they
We
never
are
got
free
that.
Scientology. We have tacos.
Parking was
Now.
OT10, which is why
Come
none of them
on
can do
out.
anything.
Yeah.
I'm
You don't
probably
have
making
to
this up, but
obey
it seems
your
Yeah.
Faster.
I guess it's satire.
your
I think it
contract,
falls
your
under that one,
billion-year contract. You don't have to
And I'm
obey it.
playing a
Come
straight
have
man
some
here.
tacos, and you can
Captain
stay
I
America.
love the hot dog. That is a riot.
that's what. So every time that door blows open,
It's
I'm just
ridiculous.
like, oh, I smell
It's like everybody's in lower conditions.
and then they just shut the door, and then I'm like, door takes long. Start again, and then they're like, I'm shutting in. I'm like, thank you. Oh, thank you.
That's like the guy at Easter. I don't know if you saw that, but I was walking up and he was like, you're trespassing. And I'd say it again. And he'd say, you're trespassing. And I'd say, thank you.
Wait, to William, right?
It's so good.
Yeah. It was William and Odo up there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Odo, I've known for years.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was Odo. And I was standing next to him and I said, look, you didn't get into Scientology to stop free speech.
Right.
And that's all I said. And then I went and sat down and somebody said Odo. And I said, because we've been looking for him for 5 years.
Wow.
We thought he died.
Wow.
And so I said,
He went up to the mountains and grew that really long beard, I guess. He put him
I know.
like a
And
Mennonite.
so somebody said Odo. And I said, is Odo? They said, then you were just talking to him.
Right.
So I went up to him and I said, Odo, it's me, Tori. And he goes, I know. And that's when he smiled.
Got a smile out of the person on that day too, of all things, with all that chaos going on.
And I talked to the cop too.
Do you want your chair back?
Is there anything in that box?
So we were afraid we had lost my printer. We brought him back.
He goes in the Jeep too.
Yes, he does.
She lost her phone.
So
Be a spare.
we brought a bunch of soda. We're not sure if you've got a cooler.
Oh my God.
If you
And
don't
maybe it's just.
have ice or a cooler.
Yes, you can bring.
Spin out and get us.
Dave,
We got some ice. Some ice. That yellow cooler, I think.
I don't know how much these cats are soda cans, but I think you've got sodas for that.
So weird to look at all the different clothing. Look at him from Colorado. I gotta show these guys. Here's the guy from Colorado. Then look at the OA. Scotty, you are too funny. No, it isn't too much.
Showing the pictures was laughter.
Hmm?
No, they're confusing you and her.
They're loving each other.
They're saying that you just show me pictures. I'm like, no, it wasn't her, it was her. They show me the picture.
Wait, I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, we have a new.
Tell me your name again.
Deanna.
Anna. That's a cool name.
Driving with Davey with a new attitude.
I used to have a friend in Scientology named Deanna.
Really? With this picture.
I really like it. There's a lot of nice Scientologists. There really are.
Believe it.
My God.
There really are.
Yeah.
I mean, just like me, I wasn't any different. People always think you were really evil when you were in. I go, no, I wasn't. This is me. That's how it was when I was in. It's just I believed in Scientology.
So now we got Mike in there. We got Mike, Tom, and Davey. Look at how happy they're all together. So cozy. So proud, so brave.
Now you gotta point them out.
Got we have Davey. We have, and this is it might be his stunt double. It might be his stunt double. You know, he's got like a lot of
Sign of a good stunt double, though.
That's it. Well, you know, the royalties I'm buying the actual Time Thursday. I'm not giving him that money. So I'm like, I don't know who this guy is, but he's got brown hair and he'll work.
Something will come up where he'll be perfect.
Yeah, see, this is perfect. This looks like love.
You know who it could be?
It could be too. He needs a butt chin. I got to put a line in his chin. Got that butt chin.
Oh, it is all the levels at once.
Sorry, John.
Yeah. Needs a butt. That's
Yeah.
kind of like the base.
Gotta come out.
Scientology satire.
All right, Rocco!
Wow. What's he doing?
Shadow boxing.
He's so funny.
He is.
All right, we gotta see this guy.
That's on the rail.
Go, Chris, go.
Got to put new batteries in it. Yeah, I just got to put new batteries, and then you can run it over. Double
Is
it.
it getting him?
I do. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my God.
He's good.
All right. Sorry, it's going to be a little setup time. There's a bunch of things going on. We're all going to set it up. You'll enjoy it, though. It'll be a way of life. You better watch out, ladies. He knows what's up.
Thank you. He should go down to US or UCLA.
He said he might go tonight. Streets is there, I think.
No, Streets is there. But Streets he was way up in their faces last night. I was up till 4 a.m.
I stayed up till 2:30.
What was going on late? I just saw him wandering around. I just saw a very quiet part of it.
No, they got really crazy and they started throwing wood and all kinds of shit. And Streets
Shooting
was
up
right there
fireworks?
going,
Like
don't do it to
bottle
a black
rockets?
man. Don't do it. Go ahead. Hit it, black man. You know, I'll take on all of you. And I was like, Streets, be careful.
Solomon is in the middle.
He's a badass, man.
He's such a great guy.
He is so cool.
And Jessica was there on the step and they had 8 cops looking at her. And Jessica. How many cops? And she, you know, she's like a tiny person.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. But
Isn't she from New Jersey or something? Yeah.
she was fine.
She has that Jersey attitude, man. Like, no worries.
And her mom's her moderator, and she's great.
Still fast. Yeah. You put my song on the reels.
So she was with her the whole night. I called her today to make sure she got out of it. 'Cause I had to go to bed at 4. I said, I got to go to sleep. I need to go to court today. You had 1 hour of sleep and you had to go to court. And I bet you she'll be back down there tonight.
Yeah. It's nothing but.
But tonight is not a good night. They said it's now declared an illegal war zone. So the
they're
cops
just
are down there. Now the
arrest
cops.
everybody.
Yeah, now the cops are down there.
Yeah, the cops were there last night, but it's
No, they weren't.
No, they did.
I know I watched the whole thing, but I'm
They
just saying.
showed up, but they didn't do anything until like an hour later.
I know. I watched the whole thing.
No, but I'm telling him though.
Right.
But I'm just saying tonight they're saying they're going to do something because now they want to clear out the campus.
Let's find on the phone? No, but glasses could help.
I see better with them. It's weird.
Did you find your phone?
Yeah. Sure, like. I have to empty my car right now. I told you the side.
I bet you it's underneath here. Videoing? Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I just videoing.
Yeah, Streets is there right now.
I gotta get.
Well, there are plenty of people there. I guess they're not.
Where are they?
Is that a fire? Looks like it.
Are you looking at downtown?
No,
CLA.
UCLA.
Yeah, let me see. I always call it downtown. I mean use.
No kidding. Some lawnmowers, even freaking what is it? Twisted. What is the other one?
Someone wrote, "Are they camping?"
Yeah, they're kumbaya.
Yeah. And it's unbelievable. An illegal war zone, that's not good. Because, you figure, I mean, that's a lot of money to send your kid to UCLA.
If you're out of state,
Hmm?
if you're out of state, it's like more money.
I earn every I'm just trying to earn every penny over here. How much hot dog water do I smoke?
All of the hot dogs.
Each and every one.
It's like they make it all here.
Every drop of hot dog water is like earning my name. Yeah. It's just like there's so much hope. Well, was burning your nasal cap? My head's itchy. Let me get my head. What was burning your nasal cap? Hot dog water. Oh.
Oh no, hot dog water, no.
What are we doing?
That's from the French tip. Kevin Klein says that in French.
I mean, Kevin Klein is allowed to say that in many other organizations.
I don't think you can do it. I used to.
I'm afraid.
Okay. Yeah, no.
Yes.
I was just kind of curious. I don't know. You know how it goes.
Yeah. No, he's awesome. I was paranoid, but he's been with us forever.
Yeah,
He's like always there. And I thought,
Still are.
huh?
We still are.
I've heard other people say.
I still am. I'm like, actually, I'm not paranoid.
I'm not as paranoid as I used to.
No, because
Otherwise, it's just like I kind of, how the questions get posed.
Yeah, you're like, what is?
Yeah, like people are like, it's like, no, this is what it is. Let's talk to Tory like this, get this,
What, for the anonymous?
Oh yeah, no, people, I don't know if anybody had spewed. Yeah. But I kind of got good followers, so I feel like I was like, I told y'all guys.
I can't guarantee it because I see what you see. See what I mean? And he hasn't ever taken off his stick. Those anonymous numbers, that's their thing. And I give thanks for that because they're the ones that track that and the humans realize it's anonymous.
I'm very much looking
Because
forward.
before that, the media, I did interviews with them for 8 years, and they would interview me for an hour. They would always pose about
Maybe just talk it up to what they wanted to sound
like 15 minutes, and it would be about 5 minutes of me, 10 minutes of Tom Cruise. Nothing. I've lost so many totally basic things. And after Anonymous, 9,000 people in one day around the world, sitting in every major city. Nightline one who talks about guys that were the execs that had been. So finally, our story got to be heard on.
That phase. I mean, sometimes it takes stability.
Right.
And that's great that they decided that this was important at that time. And there's still people now clearly from them that are still finding it to be important. So that's awesome to how everybody comes together.
Because, people in the world, it was Leah and Mike, and Leah and Mike did a lot. I believe in the whole.
No. They are.
What people think on the street of Scientology changed with all of the interviewing all the young kids,
right,
and hearing about all the abuse and stuff like that. So it's changed from they're a religion to yeah, we saw Michael, we saw the aftermath. So that was really key. But aftermath will never happen without Anonymous. Because Anonymous happened in 2008.
Right.
And that's what cracked open the media. Because the media was terrified of Scientology too. Once Anonymous took them on, it's like, look, we're okay.
Yeah, it's all
what I mean?
Absolutely.
And so they started doing interviews, and then everybody did, and then A&E could do the thing with Mike and hey, you see what I mean?
Awesome. Yeah, that makes so much sense. It kind of held up. It started from that. Wow.
So before that, it was people. There were like 4 people, me and 3 other people that would speak up with our names and who we were.
Wow.
So it was intense for 8 years. People, and of course, Osa was feeding all these lies about me. I'm the top secret. I'm
getting some secret intel from the biggest agent around on the block right now, Janet. Give me a minute. Y'all hang on to Zelle chance over there.
Hey, how you doing, man? We got any
much that they actually, go that far to stay those things about.
Did you get Chris over there, shadow boxing? How are you? Whatever.
So
That's what happened to
Did
the
you get
guy.
Chris
He said,
shadow boxing?
I was going to give you $5,000, but once they said that, and you said they're going to lie to him. And then when they said that, he went, no.
that is awesome. But thank you for sharing with me about that. I mean, I knew a little bit. I've seen some of your streams with Anonymous.
Right.
At that little guy is too cute. I don't know what that was, but
Hi. Oh, you were in a big fight with somebody. So that's it.
that first one was.
That was weird, yeah.
That first one was weird.
What was it?
I don't know. It was like.
Is that their call to prayer?
No. The religious services.
Veritable library. Ecclesiastical goings on.
Right.
Yeah. I love it when Tommy
Yeah,
Davis will say ecclesiastical.
What was that?
Dude, what the
No, thank you for
Another
sharing more about
ecclesiastical.
like how Anonymous broke through and
Right. To me, my analogy is like almost being raped in the alley for 8 years. And me saying, please, someone speak out.
Right.
Say that you're with me. You know what I mean? And everyone was like, I told you that. You know, it was like, and they're just going, she's a liar, she's a this. They hired these people to just write lies about me 24/7, 365 days a year.
So let me ask you this. It's you've seen it come from the beginning.
Yeah.
Now, with the strength that we see now amongst every like what's happening, it's coming. You think so? I think so.
Do I think so?
That it's coming. That it's finally going to be.
I would never say that.
No.
No.
Okay.
Because I've seen so much shit, and now you think this is it. This has got to be it. I mean, Anonymous, we thought this is it. There's no way they can come back from this.
Right. And then when they lost their exemption, they got it back.
Same thing.
Right. So that one is kind of odd.
Lisa McPherson, where she was murdered, we thought this is it. They're going to do the trial, and this will be it. We didn't know they could pay off the coroner. She changed her story. The family flew in, they paid them off, and that was it.
I read, I think it was a Tampa, yeah, it was like the timeline and the diary. I looked into it as much as I was able to, but it's pretty intense. That story really stuck with me. It's terrible.
Yeah. It's for everyone. You think if you were around during that time and you were on this side, you would think, okay, hands down. They can't come out of this. And the work was on the net. So you could see what they did every day.
Yeah, and on the diaries of the terrorist and everything. Wow, that is a good perspective as far as how powerful they are. Because even, okay, let's say they do get majorly impacted. Maybe it's just going to morph into something different. You see what I'm saying? It's not going to be called Scientology. I don't know. It'll be similar principles, but different. Absolutely.
Where they go down. I think we need to work on their tax exemption.
Right.
Because once that's gone,
right.
I don't think. I mean, maybe there'll be a self-improvement group, but they won't be the Church of Scientology.
Right, because it's really just the big donors. It's like Tom Cruise and like Nancy Part, right?
And they're not going to donate when, right?
Right, when it's not tax exempt.
If it's not tax exempt.
Right.
That's it. So that's really what, I mean, if every person on every stream started writing to their senators and saying, look, you've got to look into this group. You know, even if they weren't in, it doesn't matter.
Right.
You know, if you know something's not right, and these guys charge from the day you join, you have to pay to say you're a Scientologist now. That's what the IAS is. You have to pay to say you're a Scientologist.
Right.
So, and it's $1,500. So you got to, you know, right out of the gate, you got to pay.
Are you all right?
And it's like, it's a business. That's all it is. It's a fraudulent business. It's a mind control. I call it the soul sucking, mind control, fraudulent business hiding behind the sheath of religion
Right. Right.
and pretending it's a religion when it's not. And part of their settlement for the IRS
How do I get out?
was that they would get rid of WISE, which is their business side of it. You know, their private businesses.
Right.
They didn't. They didn't get rid of them. They're still going.
Yes.
So there's that.
Oh, wow.
And the other one was that they can't be a business. You see what I mean? And they are a business. They're totally a business.
Absolutely.
Wow. They were able to say there was no.
So we just need like yelling here.
It's not so. You think that, and I believe you. I agree.
Well,
But it would be
I think
really
it's important
effective
that
if everyone, like, it's let's say there's 2,500 people or like 3,000 amongst everybody, right? 3,000 people actively writing, and then maybe it grows to 5,000 or whatever. That is gonna get heard. They're gonna start having to talk about it.
I have no idea. But my friend, and I've got to get her form again. I put it up on the internet. Nobody did it. But she said, she's a CPA. And she said, if Tory, and she's a critic, and she said, if everybody would fill this form out, that'd be it. They have to look into it.
Okay, I got you.
Okay, so I know.
Yes,
I've got-
this is what matters.
And this is what matters.
And like, if this is great, but like, if we're able to do one simple step along this greatness,
You know, it's like like this is a social, you know,
yeah, it's
get together, and then we have the administrative, which is that form.
right.
If we just get
Yes.
one administrative thing done
Yes.
a year.
Yes, I hear you. I'm on this page. I'm loving
Yeah.
this conversation. I think it's very feasible. I think if we just
Yeah.
have the discussion more and make it more realistic and like, it's probably very approachable, but people probably don't think it to be that.
Right.
So if we're able to kind of like, not just to say me and you, but just even just have it available in a way that,
Like
Yes.
my letter to get my IAS money back was Greg Barnes's letter.
right,
He wrote it
right,
and he got his money back. And I said, what did you say? And he said, they didn't keep their agreement. And I said, well, they didn't keep their agreement with me. And he goes, here's the letter.
right.
So I just
Exactly. We just
wrote the
gotta-
letter. So we can figure out a letter from a CPA
right.
that'll go along with the forms. And then everybody doesn't have to think through it. You see what I mean?
That's the intimidating part, I'd imagine. But if it's already kind of set and done, then it's kind of streamlined. If there's like a website or maybe a mailer you can sign up for,
Right.
we'll send you this, and it's a packet to
Yeah.
get some action done,
Right.
and motion in place. So I love it. I think this doesn't need to fall flat, and like I said, the only reason we can't get a hold of each other is because I'm always on this thing. But I'm probably gonna, this one is.
I'm going to UCLA. I'll see y'all later.
Be careful.
Be safe.
Yeah, be safe.
Don't go.
I'm going. Tony.
Go. Go.
Make sure you stay in the street.
Now, Chris, listen to me. They declared it today an illegal war zone. And they sent all the cops in. So
I want to see it then.
I've got to change.
seeing it and getting arrested there.
Well, I have proof that I wasn't protesting or doing anything violent, so it's fine.
Okay.
I
Those are my cookies I brought.
Thank you.
Here you go.
Smack one of those. I have to smack one of those, but
Storming the castle. That'll be a tough one.
We're going to?
Well, no, I mean he's going to storm some kind of castle. That,
yeah,
Oh, he is downtown.
it's on fire.
No,
Like,
it's not downtown.
but
It's out at USC.
No,
UCLA. I mean.
it's building the same way it did in the '60s, and it's going to be the shame of the nation
yeah,
that we're destroying these kids who have the best of intentions to try to stop an evil, and we're spitting in their face
It's
and
hard to watch.
stomping in their teeth.
it's really difficult.
Yeah, it's like every day we're out protesting. It's right across the street from us at University, Texas, in Austin, right across the street. And like the time that we were sprayed with all the hoses, the whole movement had like come to right across the street and taken over the street for a second. Whose streets? Our streets.
Right.
And we were kind of surrounded by more students in that moment than we ever were when that guy was power washing our feet. It's
Wow.
like hundreds of people around us.
And they thought you were part of the protest.
Well, I mean, no, they were just watching us kind of mess with Scientology. I think they know what we're up to.
Oh,
And a lot of them were just filming. They were watching from a distance and interested. I mean, you know, a lot of them are. I mean, yeah, they're protesters of a sort, and you know, maybe somewhat provocative, and they don't mind us being there.
yeah.
So, and that kind of school of protest is where I cut my teeth. Is like
Me too.
anti-war.
Me too.
Yeah, totally. I mean that. Well, yeah, the stories from my parents and their experiences in the 60s.
But see, my thing is this, and this isn't popular at all, but I think, and my husband and I used to say this, the Middle East is its own war.
Yeah.
It's been fighting for thousands of years. It isn't something we should have gotten into.
Well, I mean, we shouldn't have created the boundaries that we did after World War One. That's the end of Lawrence of Arabia, where you know he made all those alliances right at the end of World War One, and then England just carved up the entire region. They created Iran. They created Iraq with the stroke of a pen. They created the lines and the ethnic divisions because, like, so the Kurds didn't get a nation, although they're you know a distinct ethnic population, and so they were just abused by the Turkish and the Iraqis and the Iranians and everybody. So it's kind of how the post-colonial powers carved up the world that set up the Middle East to be the tinderbox that it is, because it was way more stable before we did that.
I know, but how can we get it where it's going to work?
Well,
because this isn't going to work.
Well, the colonial powers have been systematically destabilizing that region to make money off of it.
I know that. That's every war.
Yeah, pretty much. But like, you know, it became true by, you know, the beginning of the 20th century that anybody doing strategy, you can mount an army to the field if you didn't have oil. You didn't have endless supply of like diesel for your boats, diesel for the tanks, all this stuff. And so you're dead in the water if you don't have it. As a world superpower. And that's why the whole world was like, okay, that's where all of it is. That's where it's easily extractable. And that's where these people don't have any defense against what we're going to do to them. And they didn't. So, you know, the United States, like deposing a democratically elected leader in Iran in the 1950s and installing a Shah, made Iran the destabilized awfulness that it is for a very long time.
I picketed against those wars forever.
Yeah.
There were millions of people that picketed. I mean, we started all the way at the end of downtown.
Yes.
We walked all the way into Hollywood.
Yeah, I mean.
You're leaving? I'm not worried about Chris.
I mean, back in Cali.
Oh, in LA. It feels really fantastic, I have to say.
Tori Cam's over there too at
here.
UCLA.
He is?
Yeah.
I'm worried about these guys tonight, especially.
Fine. Make sure you're good on your cam, but you want to put your number in my second phone, so in case you're trying to get I don't
But
mind.
I don't even have this phone number.
We're gonna see.
I know, but I'll text you. You know what I mean? Because I'm always on this one. That's the
Having Jay
problem.
here, Lance Drew's gonna be here. There's gonna be
Yeah, I was really worried.
from every city that are protesting you.
No, I would never block
I
Tory.
thought, wow, this guy really was a bullshit artist. Yeah.
Great seeing you back.
I didn't think so. I thought you must have had something. Either I had the numbers wrong or there was another reason, which there was. You're on the, you're filming.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, mine is the same.
Yeah.
So I get it.
That's
I knew it was something, but I didn't think of that. But I thought I probably typed the numbers in wrong. I'll ask him when I see it.
Yeah. See, look at
Okay, so now, oh, I'm calling it.
Yeah, better one. Yeah.
Fine.
No, it didn't call. How do I save it?
Here. Here.
Yeah.
Yeah, things have continued to be crazy.
And I'm gonna text you, okay?
Are you gonna go back to office?
But my phone.
Yeah, but it should come through.
Okay.
Hopefully later, and if not, I'll text you in the morning.
That's from the 8th to the Pearl Fest is the 8th.
Scientology used to call me every day
All right.
at 7 in the morning and at 8. Now I'm a night owl, so I sleep through anything at 7 and 8. You know, there's no way they're gonna wake me up.
Yeah.
It was so stupid.
It
It was
was
like,
when you were in Scientology.
no, after I got them out, part of their fair game.
Yeah.
So then they started calling me later,
And I
but it was always kids, and I knew it was kids because they could never
reminded them that you gave them
hear
advice that
the word Xenu. And so I started,
they still did.
I'd answer the question and I'd answer the phone call and I'd say, Xenu headquarters, can I help you?
Still the
And they'd hang up right away.
That is too fun.
Isn't that good?
Yeah, that's how you get them. I gotta tell my mom. 'Cause I told them they might call you on something.
They never did it.
They're like, oh, I'm
Oh, Xenu headquarters, can I help?
little clutch of attempts.
And I'm telling you, off the list.
I gotta grab. Do you mind if I get one of these cookies? They look too good.
It's like brought up for everybody.
No, I'm that person. No, I got the story.
And then what happened in Andrews?
So I'm gonna grab a cookie right now if you don't mind, brother. Thank you.
Of course, no, please grab away. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and then what happened in Nance Drew, where they actually somebody was daring
Tech off the chart.
daring enough to
What'd you say?
Cookie tech.
to,
We got
Oh,
cookie
to press
Cookie
charges
tech.
on
Yeah.
such flimsy evidence.
Scientology, we have
I would
cookie
be
tech.
mad
We could share it with you.
And it's better than the tech.
that I was
Elijah Schilling him.
absolutely.
I know. So I'm sure
See, I
it's okay
can't
going here.
believe
I
it. You're
hope the
coming up.
person doesn't show up, and it's just
We got,
You should have seen Williams that time. He got in my face.
I never.
no.
You should remember one of the security guys.
what's
So-
the thing?
Oh
yeah.
Yours and just keep repeating.
Oh, that's right. That's him.
Yeah, you're trespassing. He had other words.
Okay.
No, but you want a cookie? The reason I'm not is I lost 100 pounds and I've kept it off for 14 years. And that's because I tried that once and I was in the refrigerator every 5 minutes.
It'll do it.
It was online. I was like, wait, I got something to eat. And I came back and I said, I did not spend 20 years losing 100 pounds to gain it back in a week.
Everybody's gonna jump.
No, it's not going to happen. And that's honestly, that's a,
No.
huh?
You're too great. You're too good.
Why?
He doesn't hold. You don't hold back.
Yes.
You don't hold back.
It's the truth.
It really is. It really is.
These guys were like, oh, this is really great. You know, and I thought, first of all, I tried it once. And remember, I was a hippie. So we were stoned all the time. But it was really fun. The grass back then, you know, and you'd be laughing and everything was fun. Now I tried this stuff. This was in 2000.
Well, the cops
And I
lied
was
to me something I
super
was about to
paranoid.
do.
And I'm already paranoid back then because of Scientology. Just now with that grass, I was like, you know, it was like red alert all the time. And so I said, forget it. What is the deal with this? And I talked to the guy that made it because he grew it in his house. And he said, yeah, they put this shit in it now to make it more paranoid. I said, I don't need to be more paranoid, man. This is awful. So then my roommate was dying of lung cancer. So we bought him edible grass. And he wouldn't take it. So I had it in my drawer. And one night on the internet, these guys said, try some of the edible thing. And I thought, okay. And I just took a little bit of it. Man, I was eating every 5 minutes. It was awful.
Oh yeah.
I just thought, no way.
No more.
No way.
Nope. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, I had a bad experience with edibles. Never again.
Oh, really?
Never. My daughter bought a cookie. She split that in half, and she put that half away, and then we split that one half. We both got sick.
Of course, very
I thought I was gonna have to go to the hospital.
Wow. Did you see the night?
You don't eat. Yeah. Oh yeah. If you don't eat.
Did you see the night that DOA came to my house and he was stoned? And he was lost. He came over and he's like, and I said, let's go get something to eat. And Lori goes, did you tell that he was stoned? And I said, are you kidding me?
Like I wanted to talk, but
He was stoned all day, all night. We ate. And he still said, I've never been this stoned. Somebody had left him these donuts, and we'd had like a big thing like this. And then afterwards, he ate the donuts.
I'm serious. I can't.
I don't know what they put in it. Hey, hi.
It's just some people. It's not for some people. That's what it says.
What is
Edibles. It's just not for some people. Even if like you are, used to it or you're smoking, some people just aren't able to like.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I don't know. That's what I think. I don't know.
No, I think you're probably
I know
right.
several people that have had bad experiences, and not just one.
I think it's probably too easy to do too much. Just to get just a little edible, Like,
So how, sorry.
twerking.
Working his muscle.
Are you twerking?
Famous.
Oh, they are. They
I
are.
don't think I'm famous. Wild over here.
You get noticed, right? You have to get noticed.
Like, I don't think that's
They are wild back
I
here.
do, and I did originally when I started my
Girl,
YouTube site. That
go to
was
jail.
real. I mean,
We
I
all go to jail.
showed up with bent cord and both of you with all covered Messiah or mad. And we go into a library, and this guy comes flying out. He goes, "I know you from your YouTube site."
Yeah.
And so we're both. He's really cool, so he was fine on it. Then we go up an elevator, and another girl comes in. Cory Magoo, I'm part of your YouTube site. And I said, "Do you know that?" No, you're just like nothing.
This is the one.
That
That was weird.
This is the one.
But then we went to see Bernie for the first time when he was running
It's too much. Like
years ago.
Right.
And there were
live.
57,000 people in the event. And I'm with
different
an actor,
I gotta,
sort of famous.
I gotta interact with two different
But anyway, I'm with him.
and my that's that, and
And we're going up the stairs,
then you gotta,
and I hear this
people
guy
around
saying, "Hey!"
What they
And I think
say,
he's saying hey to the famous
like
actor.
right now they're
He's
smoking.
kind of an older
I
guy,
have
though.
to be
So
traumatized,
making
making sure
he
that
was.
no one is smoking in front of the screen.
And I hear this,
It's just too much.
and I think
It's too much. Like,
it's for him. And the person jumps out and goes, "Tory Magoo, I'm part of
and watch out what I say.
Like, this guy was really pissed. It was the opposite of Ben, who was like totally cool on it. This guy was like really pissed off.
That is too good.
I know. So then we go to leave. This is 37,000 people in a place.
Yeah.
We go to leave, and a guy's opening the door to let us leave. And some guy that's holding the door goes, "Sorry, Magoo, it's me from your YouTube site."
That is
Some
too
pissed
good.
off street. Some
So that used to happen a whole lot when I was really making a lot of videos.
Right.
Everywhere.
What that means.
We went to Norway. I flew into Oslo. Andreas lives in Norway. He said, "Let's go to IKEA. We've got to get you a blow
What's that have to
bed
do with?
because I was staying in
Somebody might have
it."
pissed him off.
So we walk into IKEA. Guy comes up to me, goes, "Tory Magoo, I know your video."
Norway.
That's the that was
Norway.
That is
Oh shit! Some shit just went down.
Can't believe it. I am a Norwegian. I grew up here. I've lived here all my life. I have a huge website. He started gnu.net.
Oh,
xnu.net.
yes,
That's
I used to
Andreas'
use that.
site.
I
Right.
used that a lot when I was first trying to figure out all the information. That is a good site.
It's a great site.
Yeah.
And so,
That's Zenu.net.
yeah, gnu.net. xenu.net.
Yes.
And
your frames.
No, it's
he goes, I did all this shit, and you walk in IKEA and they know you.
That is too good.
And I said to him, "Andreas, I'm going to tell you something. This is in 2000. I said, it's a video world. It's not, writing. People don't read like they used to.
Right.
Sometimes
Easy form of digest. And if somebody even is late or like running behind on it, they can even do it on 2x. They can fast forward it instead. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's definitely a new form of media.
it's a new form that's so much better.
Right.
So that's why people, recognize me. And plus, I said they can see my face.
Oh yeah.
You can't. No one had ever seen him. He'd never.
The purple hair. Nowadays, I mean, that's it's his signature dot everything.
So many people. The interesting thing about the purple hair is I used 70.
Okay.
And it was so weird to be 70 for me. 50, 60, that was fine, but 70 was like too weird. So, and I'd seen this lady that had white hair out at the Aero Theater out in Santa Monica, and she just had a little
business.
flag of purple in her hair. And I used to love it. I see her all the time, and I said, "I love her hair." So now I'm turning 70, and I say to my hairdresser,
They wanna be in
purple in my hair.
they wanna be in everyone's
The way I
ass.
wear it, you can't really tell, but he said,
They want to be in
I'm
everyone's
just going to have
past,
it
and then
kiss your
this is the
cheek.
result.
Yes, yes, that's wonderful.
I know.
That is, it looks even better with like,
No,
like
Marie, that's Pat. That's
like you described it. It's like number two. Kissing your cheeks is a perfect way.
I
to
know, it's
describe
such a great thing to say.
Yes, I
I'm
love
just
it.
going to have it
That's,
kiss your cheek.
that's a.
That's what we're
He
gonna
So
knows what he's up to. That's cool.
I
That's so
so
slow.
I only do this because I have so much hair and I always end up eating it.
yell it out.
If I eat, I end up.
They're not even gonna know what's gonna happen to
So
them. I actually kind of like it.
but anyway,
Maybe I should open the
that's
door.
the story of my purple hair. But the thing
Let's
about
get
it is that for years I put
Thanks.
bond in my hair. But and women would always say, "I love your hair," but men would never. Even my husband, I said, "You like my hair?" And he'd say, "Yeah." It didn't matter if I cut it, colored it, changed it. Didn't matter. Like he'd just say, "Yeah, it's good."
So, so naturally, what's your hair color?
It's blonde,
Okay,
but
blonde.
it's just like I have it highlighted.
I see. Okay.
And so, but it was always blonde highlight.
I see.
And
Okay.
so, no, women always notice it, men never. And I put this purple in, and I swear to God, men of all different ages, from 5 years old on up to 80 years old, come up to me and go, "I love the color of your hair." I think guys stop in the middle of the street, roll down their window and go, "I love the color of your hair."
That is, it's
So cool.
It's awesome.
So I kept it. You know, I'm 76 now. So for 6 years I've kept it.
I think you got it figured out. Honestly, it's working really good. I'm not gonna lie. That's too good.
There's more protesting.
How cute you look with your hat on and your food.
Hold on, I gotta fix my phone.
Leanne from
How's it going, tourist chat? Feeling well? We're just hanging out with Miss Madu.
Fine, I think he's done.
It's a wonderful.
so great.
Yes, I'm loving talking with you.
It's so bad because I hardly ever, I don't keep up with them.
I know what you mean. I tell them, look, guys, y'all have to understand. I get caught up in the moment,
Yeah.
and y'all are watching me get caught up in the moment. So, I try to get back. I try to touch base.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll like jump in the middle of a conversation. It's like, what are y'all talking about? we're hanging out, guys. Bear with me, okay? Me and Tori are talking, okay?
Bear with us, because all of us are trying to, because we don't see each other that much. You know what I mean? So that's fun.
Even just like us talking about like what it was really going to be effective moving forward. That was incredible. I can't wait to like actually. We'll chat about that later.
Yeah.
Here's where the yellow was.
You need a water?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
My drink. I don't want to drink too much water because then I'll have to go to the bathroom.
I think red. So I'm gonna grab a
Still
water.
there, but they're getting red over it.
Yes, I'll be back.
Soda too.
There's a couple of meters, I think. They're still. I don't know.
There you go.
They removed the meters they were there.
Okay.
I try to kind of like stay up on the health
They recently took them out.
you know.
The whole street red.
Drink bubbly water.
Look at the whole street is painted red.
Sometimes
The
like
whole
some
street
meals,
was
maybe
not
like
red
chicken
before.
wings or pizza.
A bunch of cars parked there.
Now, where did you get
Now
that?
it's all red.
Because I
And they're doing the
that's
same
my
thing here.
concern
Fresh red paint.
about
Fresh red paint.
is
And
that
they left that little
the
piece right there.
parking,
The little piece right there, they left it. And then the guy
so
came
we
over to
did
check
the
it out.
person interview.
That's how I knew. I said, this fucker's gonna paint it tomorrow. I said, this fucker's gonna finish painting it today. Tonight or tomorrow.
Open it for you.
So,
There's a zipper. It's the DJI Mic 2, and it comes in this cute little case.
Oh,
And that guy is a charging case, so you can push this button. Yep, like this.
Just like crash into a dumpster. Oh wait.
And then, so out of that would come this right here.
wow.
And
Like trash
this,
into a dumpster.
So
here's where it gets crazy. You probably wouldn't need it to be this crazy, because I stream for like 10, 12 hours or something.
These are the Scientology about
Like tonight, we're gonna have my camera pointing at the motor all
I'm real
night.
snappy and I'm
So they're gonna just stay up watching that while I go to
What
sleep.
is it?
The red tent, or I have a truck that has a tent on top of it, like a pop-up tent, like with a,
Sorry from a distance.
right. So I'm gonna set them up to watch the motor pool. You know how they bus people back and forth?
Yeah, of course.
Because I
Yeah.
love
yeah.
last
Oh, yeah,
night.
they're having great.
Everybody else, it was us, all of us.
Oh yeah, look at
So,
them.
Jealous.
Wild parties,
long story
wild
short,
parties with
I
with
need
the
to have
yellow
all the
truck.
extra pieces. Like
Yeah.
the cord, there's a battery.
Corset only.
The black man wearing nothing but corset and a black thong.
See this little splitter?
Black thong. Yeah.
Two things plug in and then it goes into here.
Wow. Sebastian Tom.
All you
Sebastian
is-
twerking.
Is this the iPhone or Android?
Black thong and then pull it in,
Yeah,
pull
so
it in,
you
let
would
it go. Clap.
need to plug in like this.
That's how you do it. He's like, let me teach you how to do it. Let me teach you
How would I
let me
get
tell you
that?
how we do it in Colombia.
Oh my God.
Thong, thong.
But I mean, how would I get this thing?
It's
Oh, okay. And you plug that in somewhere.
Yeah, so you can plug it with a cord directly,
So
or
drivers, because we all knew we were gonna be a shit.
yeah,
Like,
it's
Yeah, I think he's
a little involved,
someone gave
but here's that one, and it just slips into that right there. I'm gonna make a video about it because there's been a lot of questions about how I have my setup, and
Gotta find something because I don't like the way the mics are. You
right.
can't hear the people.
And then we're all wearing.
The thing is,
On the way to go.
the best
eat
part,
at a
like,
beat on the
we
second
should
part.
really be doing it like this. Watch.
It really just went so
Uh,
far downhill.
You put it on here.
yeah, like clip
Yeah,
it on.
see, that's what Bunker does.
You better
Like
pop
here.
up, give.
He has an exterior mic and he puts it on the person.
I would pick this one.
No,
I put this one on.
I can't.
Oh,
No, they were only able to really hear
Girl.
us because the way that these microphones work
Girl, I'll
is
be right. I'll
it's
be
taking
following
up
the
the
right here.
primary audio and it's
No, no.
isolating
I'll be like,
everything
babe,
else.
come pick me up. They're coming for me. I'll be all paranoid over here like this. Stuck in a chair.
On, but,
They're after me.
I mean, those stories that I told that they want me to retell it because they couldn't hear it.
you see how there's two of them now? You see this little meter in here? You see how it has two of us now? And when I'm talking, it's talking, and when you're talking, it's talking. Yeah, so it's isolating.
Get up now. I gotta go investigate. Which guy bite the tree? Which tree are you talking about? There's so many trees.
Because it is hard.
Over there, I think he's fine.
Who are you talking about? Him right there? Oh, it's really someone we fed. Making me get up for someone by the tree. I'm like, are you serious right now? It's just someone we fed. Probably.
So, guys,
Yeah.
were y'all able to hear Tori's stories?
DOA
Well,
approval.
that's
No,
the
is there anyone they want me to?
Yeah.
Was there one they couldn't hear?
Yo, hey.
Okay, good. Good. So the current question is, guys, was there any stories that they couldn't hear?
Watch the police come by here by 10 o'clock.
Any stories y'all couldn't hear?
They're gonna show up at 10 o'clock.
You could hear them all?
I'm sorry, on any second,
Called what?
It's DJI.
D is in David,
Yeah.
J is in Jack,
I as in
Now it broke DOA.
into.
yeah, and then Mike MIC 2, the number 2.
Zach.
And you get
Say
it
hi to
on
us.
Amazon?
I think you
I
could
want
get
to
it
know
on
one
that.
question and one question only.
And it's in, and this is for Android or not?
Android and iPhone.
68. Did you pick?
It's an exterior mic.
It's like a lavalier mic, like a lapel mic.
Yeah,
And
that's what Bunker has.
yeah, and they even sell a little cord with a microphone, like a, so you can have that on your
Yeah,
phone.
that's what he does.
Yeah.
He just puts it up in your blouse and
Yeah, so it's like hidden. But
it's really great because then you really hear
yeah, so
everything.
that's something that they really appreciate because I have a pretty deep range,
Yeah,
and that comes through. If you have headphones on and if you're listening to my stream, and if you have good headphones, I might just massage your eardrums if I'm just talking like it's.
Can we go barbecue at your
I'm
house?
pretty sure that's what happens at a certain point.
Since you have an issue of us barbecuing on the sidewalk,
only
can we
because-
come to your
It's only
house?
because this guy
yeah.
Is that okay?
directly communicating
Do you want to put your
and
two
then
senses in?
inputting it.
And this is
For a moment, I forgot
Denver J.
that you forgot that we're still in the U.S., right? Amen. Are we still in the
Go for it.
United States,
on the
honey?
other phone number.
Yes, I will write it
Oh,
down.
there's
and
no issue.
Guys,
Crazy.
give me a second.
Okay.
Y'all stare over
I
there.
apologize. I apologize. Forgive me. Come on.
Ooh,
I thought
the
I thought you were
bear
trying to.
is here.
I thought you were coming for us. Thank you so much. Please receive my apology.
What?
And we still have a barbecue at your house.
Yeah, we still have a barbecue at your house, though.
Look at him. He's got his cell phone in his
Thank you
pocket.
so much.
And his,
Appreciate you.
and his shorts.
Much love.
I
So
gotta show
let
them
me explain
COA.
how it happened.
Look
So,
at his
okay,
glasses too.
so
All-time glasses. Where'd you get those glasses?
Someone brought them as a gift.
Ah,
donate
nice.
everything that you see. Well, not everything, but most of it.
I have them.
And he decided to use that money
Right.
and throw a barbecue today. So that's how it started. And people started bringing stuff, people started bringing stuff
Okay, I
from their
found
house and stuff.
Okay.
I was helping them, making the salt sauce,
I'm telling
stuff like that. And so we all like help out some here. And yeah, here we are.
It's either like get busted
Thank you.
again.
Where are you? When are you going back home?
Check it out. It's a weird area code because of reasons that we could talk about later.
Let me move my phone that way.
That's what it is. You see.
They're exchanging information.
I don't say that one. Okay.
Okay, my phone is that way.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah.
Is that your real name?
I,
Let's see. Let's see it. I won't say anything. I won't
I know.
defend it.
I know you.
Oh, you took it away.
Oh, hold on.
I always say your secrets are safe with me because I'll never remember.
I can't remember most things either.
Where towards? Oh, where's my camera right here?
Whoa, cool, man. Yeah, people used to call me all the time and they'd say, you can't say this to anybody. And I'd say, believe me, I won't remember it, so don't worry.
That's your
That's
fun.
right. Did they have it on yesterday?
Your secrets are safe with me because I won't remember them 10 minutes
Like
later.
last and
That's a nice
It's
hit.
true.
It was so.
That is
We got loud.
Good.
And then it
That's
turned loud.
really catchy.
And then we got
Really
loud.
catchy. I gotta show
Yeah,
this.
we had a
to
battle. I like we're
Maybe I'll get one of those.
today.
I put it outside the window.
I don't have a van though.
Turn the music off. We're gonna be quiet. If you turn it off,
We gotta get to
quiet.
your van, guys, so we could start putting signs on it.
I said, all right then.
I think I got my.
Come on, you guys. Let's start some-
Oh, she wants to. She wants to start. What's she saying? She
All right, so we gotta go with her because she's gonna start some trouble.
She wants to do.
Okay, there. Sorry, my thing fell apart.
They're probably gonna start filing complaints, injury complaints, and whatnot.
Can you put this on?
I got you. Oh, that's a strong sucker. How
I
did
know.
that come apart? Holy moly!
And it fell off.
Is she still on? Yeah.
Now, I think we're good, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I think
I don't
so.
know why it fell. I guess I tipped it over. I think that's it.
It's okay here.
Okay, so now
So look at stuff. I'm gonna go mind everybody else's business. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Hold on. We're muted over here, so
is it yelling or not?
no.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
Absolutely.
All right, wait.
What's up? Is class letting out or something? Or
What is it?
I don't know. I'm just wondering.
Oh, I
Get
think
that for me? Can you hand that
yeah.
for me?
I think we're just gonna be seeing what kind of
Just doing a
what's
little
getting-
walkabout.
Yeah, what's getting stirred up a little.
job across the street, man.
What is it?
Yeah, dude.
What did you?
Talking.
Oh yeah, you did
went-
it talking.
I did a
That
little
was
talking
so
over there.
cool.
A little.
Cool. Ah, a little. All right.
It was
Hi, Tori. How you doing?
Are you leaving?
I'm going to Blue Bell.
Oh, be careful.
Go see if Zach.
Stay safe.
You can see Danny's home.
I don't
Zach's here. Zach's coming.
I don't trust that parrot place.
Huh? That's why I go. That's why I go.
It's massive. Yeah, it's huge. Massive.
Here's,
I thought that.
here's the chef
Very
from
fun.
tonight.
Huh?
Here's the chef from tonight. I'm showing my. There you go.
There you go.
With the delicious tacos. No, I'm not leaving. I'm just going down here to join these.
Can
Uh-oh.
I make something for you?
Well, wait, hang on a second.
It's our stuff.
No, it's ours.
Yeah, it's ours.
It's ours? Help us, fuckheads. Scare me to death.
Too bad.
Just what we need to get scared, huh?
Oh, that was hilarious.
Huh?
You got to eat again. Just cooking it up.
I've eaten so much tonight already.
I've eaten so much tonight already.
Yeah. Oh, look at the candle here.
That was a delicious cake.
Aw, cute.
You know what that reminds me of?
What?
I had done a vigil, and I'm gonna do one again. I done it out in Denver, where I wrote down all the names of the fallen Scientologists. Yeah, and like luminary bags and tea candles and whatnot. I'm gonna do that again here in front of Big Blue on Good Sunday. Oh no, it's recommended chalk. And
Damn straight it is.
Hello, dear.
Hello, dear.
I'm gonna go grab a sign.
Okay.
I'm gonna fly.
Right now, there's another traffic coming.
You know that older gentleman that was watching them with the cane? He was passed by. He's like, "Oh wow, these new members from the Church of Scientology." He's just teasing.
Okay.
Oh,
So funny.
very.
1, 2, 3.
It's a cult. 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 It's a
These are
cult.
the numbers that I have for you.
What do you have?
Cult. It's a cult. It's a cult.
Those are correct?
Yeah, the cell is the
Okay.
yeah. The other one's a home number.
Okay.
Thank you.
Out there, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, it was wild last night.
That's why the world's on fire.
Yes.
Cold, huh?
It's a cult. It's a cult. It's a cult. It's a cult. It's a cult.
See, that sounds as healthy as the Scientology.
What is?
Just everyone chanting it's a cult sounds as healthy as Scientology. You know, it's literally.
It's a cult. It's a cult. It's a
I'm
cult.
not going to do that.
It's a cult. It's a cult. It's a cult. It's a cult. If you can hear me, you can free yourself. SBTV phone number 727 266 5797.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Huh?
Go ahead back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like that. It's a cult where everybody's chanting that.
Yeah.
The honking I like.
Yeah.
Thank you. You have up your GoPro.
It's done. It's done. That quesadilla is done.
Oh, that is so cool, dude.
GoPro.
Nice GoPro.
Double
Shield.
double
Yeah.
piston.
Hell
Man, I
yeah.
got swatted the other day like this. I was like,
Look at how wild these crazy people are. And love who Bill supports Danny Masters. Hi.
I found.
Oh, good. You found it. Where was it?
It's in the car. Like
Yeah.
I thought.
You thought so.
And I think I also want to know things.
Huh?
Oh, I'm thinking about like sweets, sweet treats like the muffin that I saw up there earlier.
Right.
There was like cupcakes or something.
And?
I think I want a cupcake.
Oh, have one.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Becky.
We'll be doing this in a wooden.
I'm going to get my coat out.
Do you need help with them?
I'm going to try to get my coat out. I think I can do it. It's in my car.
Oh, okay.
Did I hope I got the keys.
Yeah. There he is.
That lady gave me my keys, right?
That's what I like. Yeah. Here, that's very small.
Oh, yeah, here they are.
I love everyone having Amanda side.
They were incredible finds. I was so thankful to get a pack of them. They're really well done. I was thinking about doing a little surveillance stream DOA. Where I set up I'm gonna do like a night stream where I put them outside the back of my camper.
Okay.
Just like running, you know what I mean?
I have a 360 cam that I can't get to work. I can give it to you.
Dude, I'm in the same freaking predicament. I have like this action cam, but it's supposed to be able to live stream and stuff. I just can't figure out how to work it.
360 cam.
I could go get it. I don't really remember, but maybe we could try it out tomorrow or something. You know? Yeah.
I have one that I can't get. What kind of phone you have?
I think I have the 22. Yeah. Yeah.
Where's home?
Down it.
Dallas, you went
No. Dowdy.
Down.
Yeah, Dowdy.
Yeah, I got my car. I'm just saying if I don't, when you get down.
Is it mainly your back?
All of these bags, I have like balance issues.
Right.
I have two replaced hips, two replaced knees, a replaced ankle. So I should be a bionic wall. But
Yeah, that'll
my
pull
doctor said with my age, he said, believe me, because I feel like I walk really often. I love it. I said I really have trouble walking around. It's common for your age. I said I don't mean to, be offensive, but just what happens. So I'm going first.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably,
I figure I'm the only one here that's 76.
yeah.
Everybody else
Yeah,
76.
exactly. I mean,
And everybody's so kind to me. I just can't believe it. I mean,
Hey, that's what I'm saying. I asked earlier, how did it feel to be
you're like, I was watching you 20 years ago, or whatever, like meeting you is like meeting a movie star. Like there's no difference. I've watched more hours of you than probably most movie stars I've ever seen. Seriously, like literally. You
I'm
know,
not a movie buff
it's
person,
really,
so that's an easy one for me.
you
to
know,
help with
it's like
movies.
meeting a bunch of people like, you know, and I'm like, I can't believe I'm sitting here. I mean, when I met you yesterday, I was just like, it was that weird feeling of meeting somebody in person that you watched on a screen so much.
And you
You
feel
know,
like you know him.
That was me
Yeah.
with Confident Chris today. Like,
Right.
we were just kind of vibing, chatting about, it was awesome.
Yeah.
I'd been anticipating meeting him because I talked to him like on through the comments. Yeah, he's awesome. I really want to do some foodology. Foodology. There's always tology. And apparently he knows the food spots, so I gotta ask him about that.
Oh,
Hopefully they'll be allergic to cat. Oh my God, that's what.
One of the viewers that watches us was like, "Do you want a cat? I mean a kitten." I was like, "Okay, I'll take it."
Shout out to Jen. Wow.
What happened?
Oh, that Jen well.
I got mine a couple years ago. It was exactly this size.
Really?
I have another one at home. It's a orange tabby.
Yeah.
I mean the same exact.
So yeah, I wonder how many people are out there with.
How do they get along?
It can't possibly be.
Not yet.
Good.
Not yet.
Within 2
Not yet. Yeah.
It's gonna take a while.
Ego and
And we'll have 2 dogs too. But they're small though. It's a
Okay.
pug and a pug.
Doesn't it have no-
I don't know. It's weird. You got some leaves. Yeah, leaves. I don't know. Like, I don't know the sex.
Do you have more authority than me because of your neck? Because you got the wings?
Oh, that's true. Yes,
He's got the wings.
I
It's
do.
too funny.
No.
I didn't even know I had
I'm
one.
a
I
little
ended
mad
up-
about that, but
Did you ever hear my story of Heber? Got the fucking wings. I don't
I
have
have
that
never
shit.
had an authority
now what did you
challenge
do to get that?
from another
What did
fellow
you do to get
Sea
that?
Org member.
And
Well, but I have the authority because I'm Davey mismanaged, so that's
True.
the highest level of
Heber's
mismanagement.
mismanaged.
that's why.
The highest level of cult mismanagement in existence.
All right, so I got to tell you the story of Hebrew.
Hebrew?
Hebrew Gents used to be the president of the church.
There's the
Okay, hold on a second.
guys.
He's Alex Jen's dad.
Can you give me 1 second?
And Alex Jen is parendelic carrier's
Actually,
son.
to UCLA.
Dead son.
Oh my goodness.
The last night was crazy over there.
Man.
Were you there downtown?
No, Aliyah said no. She didn't let me go yet. She's like, it's getting too dangerous.
Yeah, it looks.
I know it really is. Now they've declared it an illegal war zone.
Oh, over in UCLA?
Yeah.
Yeah. Unlawful assembly?
No, it's a legal war zone.
Oh, it's a war.
That's the name that they've given it today.
A legal war zone?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Illegal.
Good place for
Not illegal. An illegal.
because, still getting my dogs used to it.
I want to tell you this thing about Heber. Do you want to-
Oh yeah, let's hear it, guys.
All right.
I want to hear it.
Okay.
I'm here. I'm listening.
So Heber Gents is dressed in a pastel minister's outfit in the 80s. It's at the Larry Wallersheim trial. Larry Wallersheim is suing him for millions of dollars, and he won. He won $80 million, which the church lied and said he did, but he did. Okay, so he's got on a pastel minister's outfit, and this is why it made me think of it. Like the lapels,
Yeah.
how they have those yellow lapels. He had those things, and he had on a Sea Org symbol right here. So pastel blue with golden, Sea Org patch and the lapel. Right?
The register.
Okay. Enjoy your life.
I know, right?
Enjoy your life.
I'm gonna put it back where I have.
So Scientology says, Tory also comes to me and they say, look, I don't know, we don't know why, but Heber's got some really bad PR going on. And we need to find out what's going on.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, well, agarra uno now. We want to know what's going on. So will you go survey the public? This is downtown. So I say, yeah.
Are you hungry?
You want some food?
Send them with food. Send them with a bag of food.
But do you want tacos? He should have some tacos.
It's hard to grab my
Had
hand.
had 2 tacos. Thank you.
He had very tacos. Okay, here. We're gonna give you some shit.
Sorry, you wanna hold it?
Yeah.
You wanna get the honor to hold it?
Not yet. Okay. Okay. Enjoy.
Yeah.
I gotta show these guys.
Me too. I'll enjoy it.
Look who's visiting.
Oh man, those muffins gave me the mooch. Moonchy.
So cute.
Muffin over here.
Muffin
Hey,
over there.
Cookie over here. Chips over there. What about you guys? No munchies?
Oh, I killed a cookie. Sure. No, those were delicious. I was sick. I was looking at the cupcakes too. That'll be later.
All right, so
Going to La Belle.
Oh my god, this is so cute.
Have fun, Zach.
Oh,
Then we're up there. Yeah.
You going to the poop?
Yeah, I'm going to food.
Everybody's going to poop.
They're gonna set it up on. They're not.
Say what?
They're gonna be like, oh my god, I'm French food. Offer them tacos instead.
Go crack the code. Go and crack the code.
You're sure I'm home already.
Good job.
put the cover on them.
Yeah. Good job.
Put the cover on.
No.
Good job. Tell me how you feel.
So
You gotta watch out for those people.
Okay, so I want to finish the story.
She's finishing the Heber Jen story. So he's dressed up, has all these bars, pastel.
Pastel blue.
Like something's wrong. We need to handle his PR.
So Ocean says, go find out what's going on.
That movement, like.
Here's a photograph. Go ask people these 3 questions. So I stop the first person. I say, can I ask you a personal question? They say, yeah, sure. What is it? And I say, okay, what does this person remind you of?
Really cool guy.
And the first guy says, a con man. And I say, and I kind of laugh because to me he's the president of Scientology, and he does kind of look like a con man. So I say, okay, the next question is like, what kind of activities would this guy be doing? And they said, probably sitting around a pool, trying to fuck some chick. It's an Eber, right?
Yeah.
So I say, okay, and what is the one thing that your attention goes to? And all of them said the Seor cat. And they said he looks like an Avis credit card dealer. Or a fraternity kid, but he said he doesn't look like a minister, for sure. And every person across the board.
Why was it pastel?
Said that it's gone too far.
Hubbard believed light pastel. This used to be light pastel. Yeah. He believed that equaled freedom. So that's why.
Like the sea.
Yeah. So now they find out that he looks like a porn guy.
Yeah! Thank you! That you're great. Said I love how many people are out here. It's fucking awesome.
it is.
So overnight they changed him to an all black plain minister's outfit.
Wow.
Yeah. No CO.
And did you wear that a lot?
He used to.
Because I feel like I've seen him in
He
it.
wears it a lot.
But yeah. I always wondered about that.
They got rid of all the gold shit and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Because it.
Look at that! The whole city! Yeah.
They always haunt. UPS, mailman.
Someone louder and more vulgar than you.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, no.
That vulgar. I mean, in box, I will.
So for
Isn't that a funny story though?
Yeah.
the person who called you.
And then it reminded me of when David Miscavige, like, hey, you.
So we're really.
And I was like, yes, sir. And I stopped in the middle of the hallway.
Yeah, we did like.
Like, we're only certain messengers and stuff. WB, at the WB, Clearwater.
I wish I would have been there.
And he's like, come here. And he walked out in his tight,
I'm right here.
like, black uniform, like the new black RTC uniform with the gold bars.
You know what? If you don't do
And I only seen the white, like, the black and the white.
anything
With all the bars and whatever.
wrong and don't
So he came out and he's all like,
ask
what do you think about this uniform? And I was like,
He'll make
I think it looks awesome.
and I was still like a cadet, kind of, with that language. I was like, oh, I said, I think it looks awesome, sir. Because I did it. I was like, oh, that looks. Oh yeah, they said hell yeah. I was like, who's yelling? But anyways, and then he was like, okay, great. He was like, why? And then the CMO came out like not even 2 minutes later with a questionnaire that says sit down. And I was like, what the hell is wrong? And she was like, answer these 3 questions right away. And they were like, what did you think about when Mr. Musabit asked you that? And then it said like, what are the, they said, what did you, and what did the uniform make you feel? And do you think it diminishes the current, the old uniform, or does it make it more, have it like more ethics present? They said something like that. Does it have more ethics present? And I was like, yes, more like this. I said, go back, and they're like, okay, thank you. And then all of a sudden, they were wearing that. RTC was wearing all black all of a sudden. Like, koosh, koosh, and they're like, ooh, look at RTC. Yeah! Yeah, so uniforms, yeah.
But having to be a con man and he's out, what would he be doing? Out trying to fuck some chicks?
And I would think that too now. If I was in the outside world looking at him, I would probably think that.
I know, but it's just so funny to hear it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, imagine.
Yeah, you're like, oh, what do I do with this?
I know. We sat home and laughed. We read all the surveys, and me and Harold were laughing because we did think he looked like that. We never liked the blue.
They would never have you do a survey like that about Dave Miscavige.
Yeah,
they don't even want to know what people think about Dave Miscavige. They don't want other people hearing what they think about Dave Miscavige. No way. How dare they don't like they just it's like that Leah Remini thing where they're like, how dare you? You don't have the authority to ask a question like where's Shelley? Or whatever, it's that same thing, like he's not even in the pocket of investigation. I'm kidding.
There you go.
Good story.
Thanks.
Heber Gents. Any other fun ones?
Oh, you mean the first?
Story. She's talking to Kitty now.
I don't know. I've got about 100,000 of them, but what do you want to hear?
I got 100,000 of them. Did you ever go out to D this year? I mean,
I never went out too deep, but I did. I was on a minister's course, and we did end up dancing.
Oh, that's not okay.
So it wouldn't have been okay now. It wouldn't have been okay now. But back then, they were like, the girls are here. They've got cash. That's all they cared about.
Oh, wow.
Guys, have you guys checked the live yet? Now, what are you doing?
Oh, I can't stop eating the muffins like this.
Muffin? What muffin?
Muffins?
There's muffins here?
They're marijuana edible muffins.
I don't know which one it was.
Not me.
So what question do you?
Like I said to my friend on the
All
internet.
historic things are really gonna be like, you were gonna read it like, okay, there's
They were like,
next sock,
and there were
muffin,
Oh man.
megaphone, deity.
Have you raffled off the black box yet?
No, I'm letting you create a bunch more lore. We're using them as a relic for the kingdom, for the diadem.
The kingdom? The modest man. The kingdom.
Oh.
It's the holy saint of the black socks.
That's good. Yeah.
Well, it's true.
Come on,
They're building up.
I keep thinking I have Foxy with me.
Yeah, no, they need more lore to it.
Every time I see a dog, I'm like, where's Foxy?
Worthwhile.
No, I can imagine.
For 10 minutes.
Although I don't know. I think they're pretty hot now.
There's so much more.
Kitty is loving
There's so much more food this time around. I don't know if I have the power, guys.
Tori, your whole chat is missing out. Guys, look at what's going on with Tori being so calm. Here.
I don't know how to bend it.
Well, you have to just loosen this a bit. Did you want to bend it? Hey guys, this is why Tori is being very calm right now. Wait, hold on. Do you guys see this? Do you guys see this? And look at Tori's gloves.
Okay. Robert gave me permission.
And the kitty is literally sleeping.
Oh, that's because I put the blanket on. Is it a her or a him?
It's a him.
I knew he was chilly.
Huh?
I knew he was chilly.
So well, he hasn't eaten, so I'm about to go give him food.
Why don't you give him a taco?
A what?
A taco.
A taco. They're not old enough yet. My other cat does eat tacos.
Oh,
I get my dogs and my cat a taco each.
what did these guys eat?
What cat food?
What do these guys eat? If you had a cat with you, Tori, it would eat all those little bugs or tell them to go away with its pee. What happened? Because they get rid of bugs and stuff. Because the bugs are like, uh-oh, there's a critter. What? The ants that you're trying to get DOA to get rid of in the summer.
The summer.
Seems like we're used to people.
That's when they come in the summer. But I've had cats for years, and the ants outlived them.
That you're not yourself.
They're united. They should be like the seal, but I mean the seal should be like the ants.
They kind of are though, like when an ant, like, you know, when, I don't know, something falls or something and the ants are like, they're like, ruins their formation a little bit.
Just for
They like kind of like, it's almost like they're all going, oh, not okay, oh, not okay. Oh. Like, but they're all like going over it. Or they're like, oh, somebody needs help. Are you helping? Okay, somebody's helping. Okay, helping. Like they're all asking the same
and
thing.
then revamp.
And then back in line. Yeah. Ooh. Tori, you should foster at your house.
If I didn't have a
Because then you wouldn't have a permanent thing though. It would just be like fostering for a few months. It's not permanent.
I've just so all my cats have been indoor outdoor cats. And I told you my vet said I can't do that because the coyote.
No, it would just be like indoor cats.
I never had that.
It's so cute. And they even sometimes have people that come and clean everything and do it. You just give them a nice, good place.
Really?
Yeah.
That I could.
Yeah.
That's part of it.
Because they do that for people who want companions or shit, but they don't want to have like a whole like loss.
Yeah, that's how I.
And then you're saving their lives.
The Elvis, I was just like, I can't do this again.
Yeah.
I called him Spanky. I was just hysterical. And I said, I don't know what to do. And she said, I can't say anything. So I hung up and called my son, hysterical. And he said, well, I can definitely tell you what to do. Put him down. Because he was old. He was like 20 years old.
Like horrible.
And he'd gotten into these prickly bushes. So he had prickles all over him. And I pulled them all out one at a time the first night. And then he did the same thing the second night. He's got a.
Why didn't you just shave him?
Huh?
Why didn't you just shave him?
Because you weren't there. I didn't think of it.
That's a good answer. He said because you weren't there. That's fine.
But anyway, I took him to the vet, and the vet said, I think he has a prickle in his eye, some in his organs. And he said it'll cost like $6,000, and we can't guarantee he'll live.
That's horrible.
I was like, just put him down.
That's horrible.
Yeah, but it was. Oh, I know. So that's why I said you can't have indoor outdoor cats anymore. But I guess a little kitty I could have.
Yeah. I she had a little kitty in her, snuggled in her lap. I guess a little kitty I could have. You could.
But
and they could be there. They love sitting on laps and stuff when you're working. It's so cute. You should have it. You have that whole house.
It's just my fear is I have to have a roommate, and
Why?
money.
Oh.
I don't make them.
I see. And you're worried if they're not going to be able to live with a cat.
Well, that
It lessens the chances.
they'll be conscious enough to not let them out.
They will. Yeah. Yeah. Especially people are like, oh, you have a cat? I love cats. That should be the response. And then they would just know, oh, okay, don't let the cat out.
Okay.
And most of the times the cat won't cats don't really want to leave.
No, I like cats.
But once you have one, you're like, oh, I should have just had two because they do the same thing.
Yeah, I'd rather have two.
And then they have a companion. That's actually what's good because then it keeps them calm and they're not always needing you.
Yeah.
It's like having a mom and a dad, you know?
Yeah, Elvis we just inherited from our neighbors. That's why he has that name. Because he was always in our front yard, and my roommate was always gardening. And the lady next door said, look, I have to move, but I can't take Elvis. Can you take him? And I said, well, he's in our yard all the time anyways. Can I say that? And I knew John was dying of cancer. So I told him, I said, look, he's your cat. Because I'm really good with animals, so they always come to me, right?
Yeah.
But I wanted John to have to take care of.
But you didn't have any cats at this point?
We had cats, and then they passed away. So
So you were looking for. Okay.
between cats and Elvis was out there, so I was like, all right, we'll take Elvis. But I said to John, this is your cat. You take care of him. I have nothing to do with it. And I'm telling you, John was amazing with them, and they'd be out gardening together. John was like so environmentally friendly. All the bees would come and land on him, and he'd just keep gardening. And
I do that.
they were very peaceful. Yeah, it was really cool.
I like that. I want to have a yard.
Jennifer,
I know.
That's one of the reasons I don't like my apartment. I like my apartment for what it is. I'm very grateful for everything. But I'm like, I want a yard. Like the fact that either I have to keep my cats inside because they just like all the plants.
Actually,
Then they kill them because they think it's normal.
You're loved.
I love plants. Are you listening? Are you bored? You're so bored. You're listening. You're watching us. Probably. I used to do that in the Sea Org too. Is that where you were yelling at?
Yeah.
Some security guards.
Yeah.
Behind it.
On the second story there.
Hi there.
You can come down and have tacos, man, if you want.
It's okay to leave.
We won't tell anyone, so you can come have tacos and go back in.
We won't tell anybody. No.
Well, there's only about 8 million people that'll see it, but no one will.
They were misbehaving here.
We will curse.
Oh, they did not. They were misbehaving.
These guys aren't going to
Yeah, especially us.
Who? Of course, Scientology is probably watching.
So, my mouth is getting ready to get
You're in trouble.
How many people are watching?
What's that?
I should make it.
I finished it.
They love you. Oh. When is that?
That's his only my fault.
8.
8 in the morning?
Yeah.
Hi, guys.
Don't they?
Welcome.
That's the first how many rice and beans recipe that I made.
You want a taco?
Danny, you like to start trouble, Danny.
Liar.
You live here?
Liar.
Liar.
It's really good.
My chat behaved. Danny was mean to us. Let's tell it like it is. Wow, Danny was mean to my chat.
30 years.
Ashley was the one that started.
That's all my friends overnight. When you leave, you can't, that's.
I'm not gonna acknowledge you.
27.
Hey.
Because he stayed in. No, probably mind control.
Yeah.
I'm Elizabeth Moss.
Ashley said, Danny, you're fired.
You don't need to know anything. There's nothing to know. I'll tell you the perfect example of it. Have you ever seen a movie where the guys are selling the watches, gold watches?
Thank
There's a really cheap watches at the bottom, all the way up to these are the very expensive watches. That kind of
Black gold.
that
Ashley,
The attire.
Ashley, that's not me.
watches.
He said,
What?
Yeah, why don't you take maybe they go, "Look, they need a better one."
What are you guys hoping to
I prefer to shut down. They have
What did you say?
Are you guys like trying to
It's okay.
I'm gonna get him later.
Yes, her father's still and he works. Yeah. Oh no, it's Laura. She hadn't seen her. She wanted to be a rock star or a singer. Her family's associated. Her family's here. And the other one, he was he grew up in Scientology. So it's all kind of gone like worldwide.
I'm gonna stay here.
And
But it's way discreet. I mean, the protesters,
the protesters, I mean,
but Scientology has deep. So it's mostly, they mostly own buildings.
He's vaping by the food. He's vaping, coffee.
But there is people that won't see the sun for like days.
yeah, and they drive them across the street. There's a
Don't leave us
minivan that drive people across the street from this building over to that building.
And this just started with these guys in the corner.
Actually, that was
down.
Every window's closed.
I'll have Sanders.
They work 7 days a week. And they make like
Sandra.
$65.
Sandra 420, where is she at? Where is Sandra 420?
47.
Where is Sandra 420? He was the one that
So we're
put
just out having fun. Yeah. Everybody gets attention all across the way.
How many people are there? And
Yeah, I've been swatted like 8 times. They had me guns pointing at my head right here.
You know what swatting
Guns
is?
pointing over.
No.
1, 2, 3,
They like
4, 5,
balls
6,
said
7, 8,
something up.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18,
I went to jail for 6
19,
days. He went to
20,
jail for
21,
4
22,
days.
23,
Another time he went
24, with me 25, 26, 27,
jail too.
27 people here. Plus
Could I travel?
Layla and Chris, the day
Because I had
left.
traveled.
Uh,
I went to Clearwater.
Oh, and then
I
there's
went to Austin. I went to Chicago.
over there. That's like 29 people.
No.
Yeah.
20,
I'm a target. I walk a
29
target. Sort of missing. Yeah, but well, I'm not gonna stop.
Live on YouTube.
Danny, it's
They want to get you in.
Get everybody.
Huh?
Just
They want to get you in.
Oh no, I wouldn't do it. I created my own church,
Did you want to give him a personality test?
proctology, where you believe in
Reptile?
and reptiles.
And we have to abide by the biggest of the First Amendment, false until religious belief.
And
who are we?
The Church of Megaphone.
So who are we praying to?
The Holy Megaphone.
Yeah. Who are we praying
To
to?
be the fruit.
Crocodiles. Oh,
Crocodiles.
crocodiles. Crocodiles. Yes. Hi, Liam. I'm attached to the hip.
Jobby,
It's not good.
let me get off. Give me a second. No, it's had all sorts of stuff on.
Hey, Leah. I'm not getting up, man.
I'm getting down. I've been sitting down for a minute.
I saw him earlier walking over there.
Yes, I agree.
Wait a minute.
What's up, guys?
Thank you.
Have a good night. Enjoy the beer. Pick up your pants, please.
Moving down to UCLA. Chris just went.
Cam is there too.
They've now declared it a totally illegal war zone. That's good.
I had ceviche. It was good.
Can you see it? Are you looking at it? The UCLA thing?
I can pull it up. I want to see what Chris is up to.
Look at Jessica's thing.
Speak, let's see.
See where she is.
Oh, it's the ad here.
Oh, here.
You have the.
Here. Yeah. Come.
So it's kind of like, have you seen William? What? Have you seen the video for William?
Well,
Last night.
Is it from last night or tonight?
Last night.
Is he there tonight?
Probably.
Look at my
That was
handmaid's
intense
tale.
last night. He was up in their face.
We died.
Downstairs?
So that's Chris. I haven't been there.
She looks pretty close too. Look at
Very friendly since you rest.
It's really.
look, a minute ago she was.
I used to go to
She was like real near. See, here she is with all the kids.
Yeah. That's
This is UCLA. Our friend Jessica Palmadessa is down there. What a zoo. They now declared it an illegal war zone.
Look.
I want to see. Do you think Chris is probably black, or I would imagine they're share shelter, right?
They're what?
Chris is probably in this area, the same area, sir. Chris?
She just went up the steps. She was off. It wasn't like there was an area with them. Her mom suggested she get away from it. Get up the steps. She was up really high, so at the end there were like these 8 cops.
Still.
I wanted to go check it out, but it's just not worth it. Like, I've got some news footage, and it was like, oh, no.
time right here.
You want to cook a little girl?
That's Jessica?
No better.
Oh, that's from her site.
Yeah.
That's UCLA. And
I love North.
well, they probably like they can see it all on the news. But they don't get a lot of news. You know what I mean? Like the news is all whitewashed.
Well, what I saw this morning, it looked pretty intense.
Really
Yeah, what they showed on the news,
good.
like, I don't like watch the news. I don't have a TV or anything, but in the gym, like, they just play stuff. It was on there, so.
On the internet, it is. It's just different on TV. Already asked, so it doesn't look good already.
That's not for me.
Huh?
That is not for me.
That's not for real?
No, that's not for me.
No, me neither.
Yeah.
It's like, I'd much rather come to a barbecue.
Yeah, this is a lot.
And you know what? If the cops come, we can say, go down to UCLA. I need you there.
I know now there's an actual reason for them to actually do something.
Yeah, you should really go on and check it. The thing is, like, yeah.
Daniel should come here.
Kitty is so cute. What's his name?
I still haven't figured that out.
We should call it clout.
What do you call it?
Should we call it clout? Jay might understand the reference.
I get the reference. It's kind of funny. Sorry, I think I'm gonna take a lap around the building. Do you mind if I grab the mic just so I don't forget? That's right here.
Anybody hungry?
Tell me now.
Anybody hungry? Let me see.
Take it, yeah.
Yeah.
Taco.
I think it's. Are you making tacos?
I didn't even gonna lie to you. I figured it out.
Did she have tacos?
I'll take it.
Well, only if they're made.
Okay. Let me
She
go.
said if anyone hungry, and I'm.
Yeah, it seems like she has it prepared. I'll go check it.
All right, thank you.
I could ask if they still have another kitten. Would you like a kitten? And they still have one. Would you like to adopt one?
No.
You know you wouldn't want a kitten.
So I'm fine. I'll just find something.
I could message her right now. That's she has another kitten.
No, I don't think so.
I'm not gonna eat
Not
it.
that I don't want one. You know I do.
And he's
I've got to get a new roommate, and I don't. And it's really
he's gonna say no.
sometimes having
I'm
animals
gonna give it
really.
trust. I know that.
Want tacos or a quesadilla?
Huh?
Tacos or quesadilla?
Quesadilla.
Quesadilla? Yeah, sounds good.
No, don't call it clown. Okay, I won't call it clown. Would have been a good name.
Tori?
I would be chasing clown.
Tori, you thinking about a plain quesadilla or you want chicken, beef?
Chicken.
Chicken? Yeah.
The video did. Short for I said with
Danny, did you get me?
Yeah.
You already? I already.
I hooked him up already.
that was the end of it. It was really neat looking.
What's going on?
We don't have to go through our
So I put it up.
The little extension.
Tacos. I got it. Then I ate a tostada. Then I ate a chicken quesadilla. And then I said, I'm like, I am done.
It's like it's heavy. You're gonna eat it.
What, a pet?
Yeah, a little bit.
And it's like, I like not having to worry about feeding.
I'm all over these
because the
cookies.
time-
I'm all over these
But you can
cookies.
show it
That's it.
Huh?
You could show off the new cat. If you get a cat at 12 in the morning when you do your. You go live.
I don't go live in the morning. I go
Live
live
at 12.
Midnight.
There you go. It's technically.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're
Get
saying.
it right.
Oh, yeah, it is. I never thought of it that way. I always get mixed up with that right around that time period. It's like if you set your alarm, if it was like 12:05, that's AM, right? Even though it seems like PM is in the afternoon.
We just get
Got to get on military time.
No, no.
There's no confusion whatsoever.
Really?
You had that here or something? Do they use that in the Sea Org or anything? Military time? Put it down.
They're not good enough at night.
Side.
How does it work?
You know, like when they say, 2,000 hours,
I know, but no one's ever explained it to me, so I can.
It's just 24 hours. It goes all the way around. So
Instead of starting over at noon, you're going back.
you just go to 13 and 1 p.m. So you just minus 12 if it's anything over 12 to get the time, right? And that's
No, you don't. Like, afternoon after 12. You gave it 13,
right.
1 o'clock, 14 is 2 o'clock.
So you minus
15 is 3 o'clock.
That's why they don't use it. They're not smart.
Like,
Right.
I mean, they're smart people, but they're really bad at math. And in their
Except
school,
when it's counting their money.
and in their school, they don't teach math. I mean, they teach math, but they don't really. Most of the kids are bad at math.
Most kids everywhere about
Yeah.
math.
Math, have you ever seen new math? What it is?
Oh, my kids showed me that. I'm like, what the? Just
What is
damn
it?
math.
It's insane. I taught sixth grade. I taught Danny math in sixth grade.
Really?
Yeah, he was my student, and one of a bunch of them. But I said math was insane. He was always carrying around a suitcase, and I said, Danny, why are you carrying around a suitcase? I said, because I said, and I said, I knew he was a model already. So he was already a model, so I knew he was like kind of a business guy because of that. I said, Danny, what are you selling in sixth grade? And he said, I sell comic books. And I said, and how much do you make selling comic books? And I'm thinking 75 cents,
Right.
a couple bucks,
Yeah.
$100 a day. I was a hustler back in sixth grade. $100. But I will say this, he is the only Scientologist ever who said hello to me when I was protesting.
Really?
Only. We were protesting the IAS up an island in Hollywood. And it was in the Kodak Center.
Thackeray and I'm sorry.
Bus came in and he went, hey, Terry, how you doing? I was like, wow.
They had no fear of
I'm gonna
getting
run over
in
there and be
trouble.
like, ah, motherfucker.
When he was at CC, I remember
So
seeing
one
him.
said that Zachary and Dan
But they didn't really give him.
get out of the car. They're
Not
scared.
really. They won't.
I think you're into it. They're talking
And
shit.
the other kids, same thing.
But they won't come out.
Wait,
We can check it right now.
I don't know
Let's
if
go
you
see.
right?
Get out there. Get out the car.
A lot of them, they got the young kids join the SEAL. It's a billion-dollar contract. They would promise them everything, give them nothing. After about a month, the kids would say, "I don't want to do this. I want to go home." So then they started on these fact checks. Like, what have you done? What aren't you telling us? You know, what kind of lies? And that would add up to like $100,000, $50,000. So they leave finally. It's a $50,000 deal. After a month, they said, "I don't want to do this."
We've been seeing you.
Come on, like,
This
Oh,
I was
thank
to deliver to you. That kitten is unbelievably adorable. Where did it come from? You've got to be kidding.
Right.
Who's scared to come out, Dan?
Take a picture of this. Sorry. Hi.
No, it's Danny.
I want to give you a hug. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
It's the way how he speaks.
That's a fact. I
Just
don't
like,
know if I met you guys
see
before.
that they pick up.
Okay,
They
you
pick
don't
up
know me,
quick.
but I know you.
Okay,
What's
they
your
hear
name?
him speak and they're like,
Oh, did we meet the other night?
we did.
That's it.
That's what I want.
Elvis
In the basketball
parking lot.
player.
Oh, Elvis is so cute. I don't remember.
I
How do you spell it?
I think so.
Oh, I know that name. I know that name. I do know that name. Hi, you guys. How you doing, Rockstar?
Place that they hate us. You dumb.
Did you get a new car?
Yes, I did.
Isn't it great?
It is great.
You dumb.
I'm afraid I'm gonna feed him the chicken, and I shouldn't, right?
No, not yet. Until he sold it.
Get the boots.
What a sweetheart.
How old?
Like 6 weeks.
You could tell.
Maybe he's hungry though.
A little milk or something.
Can I see the cow?
Oh my gosh, it
So they're leaning against the car. They're from the bar. Yeah, they're from the bar. They're waiting for us to show up so they can start shit with us. Yeah, so they are. Oh my God, no!
I know. I was
What baby is it?
You just swing by and.
I was about to go here.
What baby is
Good
it?
night.
Oh, you don't have another one?
Come by and say hi. This is quite the party. Quite the party.
Yeah.
Baby.
So I'm sure you heard I had the pleasure of meeting a woman who was in what is her name? I'm terrible with names.
Don't worry, I am too.
She's about 79. Well, I'm being down on the street. Come.
I won't remember.
She was in the. She knew you. She's out. She escaped. She was in for 4 years. She was had a boyfriend that got in a car accident. Her boyfriend like left her to die or something like that. Somebody with young with me, not really. I wanted to give her your number, but I wanted to ask her. Like, I won't remember anyway. Not the C. She was.
No, not yet, but it's. Huh? We might call it clout, like I was saying, we're chasing clout.
This looks like. Stated this. Okay, yeah, I'll be a lot of losers.
Oh,
Something like this.
We have another one at home.
Crazy. She said she declared herself that.
So one of the viewers was like, "Hey, you want a cat?" I was like, "Okay, I'll take it."
But it's okay to give your information. Everybody's like, you have to tell Tori. You have to tell Tori.
I'm not gonna Okay. So we have one more.
I might go.
It's a year old.
You know, Will Smith.
Okay. And then
I'm terrible with names. Going.
Wolford.
Oh my God.
I know that.
Or whatever.
Pretty busy. Here we go. Wanna go to La Poubelle? I gotta go.
Basin, did you meet her?
We go.
No.
Oh, okay.
I won't.
I mean, she.
No, I won't have her right
she
back.
and her husband.
Right, right there. Unless if they
Yeah,
go.
que hay unos también.
Jack.
But,
Don't kill yourself, Becky.
That's
Are you gonna need some help, Ewing? Some help? Are you gonna have to come over and jump in the pool? Skate to the valley?
There's some salsa, I don't know if
You know what? Yes. Yeah, you can get off. Yes, I'm in running course.
Who's sleeping in that car?
You go, hey, are you gonna need some help cleaning? You could come over tomorrow and grab coffee.
Are you taking off right now?
When she's ready to take, I'm gonna.
Yeah, you go take off.
No, but I wanna help you, please.
Yeah.
meet them where they're at.
I'm not ready.
Okay. Having a little chilly at the pool, we can lay out the pool.
It's sort of running better, but not.
They're not ready.
Interesting, interesting, yeah, so everyone like blew up my chat that day and like she made comments and, you know, I don't know anything, I was never in, I'm just trying to move forward. Every time I try to say something, I get the terms wrong and I get yelled at. Oh, it was not in the theater sheet, it was something, I'm like, I don't know, I'm sorry, I'm just not gonna say anything, I'll just be there for those who are trying to get out now. Keep spreading the word. Miss Laura.
And there was a guy doing the argument. I proposed 7 years there.
Proposed to the guy that did yard work for you?
Pardon?
Proposed to the guy that did yard work?
Yeah, no, at Ventura. Yeah.
That's sweet. Did it work?
Who shares that?
No. Hi, buddy. My chair. Asha, if you want to do something,
Oh, no, now it's big.
put the bags of chips. There's a bunch of bags under that table.
Okay.
Put those all the chips in the Aldi, the big Aldi bag.
Yeah.
So if you condense them all together.
Yeah, got it.
Even the ones in the boxes, just open it, throw that in Aldi. That'll be a good help. Eat some food, girls, if you want some food.
That's what a lot of locals are talking about. They actually get their jobs.
Going to. Over here.
Any craziness going on today? It was a pretty mellow day.
UCLA.
Played a couple little like musical cars.
Just the same old BS.
Yes, they came out with talk too, and then the talk stick.
So, and I just wanted to
I
cut
think
my.
they're all down
She
in
told us, just roll your tires.
It's been declared a.
Pardon?
She actually told us, like, mark your tires, just roll them.
Oh yeah,
The chalk time, the chalk.
She told us to do it.
That's awesome. Because you were there. For the most part, they're chill. You know, once we got past the whole La Poubelle, sticking the fucking LED on us.
No,
Kind of.
no, I saw her. Yeah, the guy had been walking off.
Sorry, I would love to.
The guy.
How's that? You want to have lunch or something like that?
He's the one who came out last time.
Depends if my son's there now. I go through phases.
It was just a ball. They, like, the rest of LA,
I work.
meters, visiting meters.
Right. Dang, fucking going to that bar.
Me too.
Yeah,
Yo, hey, this bag?
you're right.
This bag?
The bigger bag. No, the grocery bag things, like the big, like
I don't see any big
the big bag.
The white bags, trash bags.
No, like the big, like the Aldi bag. What's that? Are you gonna see
You see one that says Ralph?
Aldi bag.
You know all these bags.
The bag that the bags are in. Is there multiple Aldi bags?
There's no bag. Oh, I see it.
You see
It
one?
says Aldi on it?
Yeah.
You see one that says Ralph?
Oh, it helps clean up, but I'm too tired.
You just look for me and see if you see one that says Ralph.
This bag.
Yeah. They're bigger than Ralph.
Yeah.
No, Ralph is just mine.
That's a big ass bag.
Yep. They're gonna
Chips.
just the chips.
Just chips.
Oh God.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night. Thank you for the stuff you did.
Oh, the other raider.
Appreciate you.
Even if you're a raider, I like it.
Oh, sorry, so I moved my phone.
Yeah. You know what?
One Super Bowl party last night, and I people also tried drinks, but I would have stopped. I had like 30 bags of chips coming in.
That's why whenever I'm
There you
partying,
go.
I always make a
Hold it in one bag.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
One's
welcome.
appetizers, one's main dish, one's desserts and drinks. And then I
There
just
you
go
go.
through it. You know, whoever I start with, you know, they get the choice. I just go through, we already got enough appetizers, so we get, you know, that kind of thing. That's what you get.
Everybody, I gotta go. Later. I'll see you all tomorrow. Everybody.
Hi guys. It's good seeing you, Tory.
You know what? I show back by Stephen.
Are you coming tomorrow?
Just stay right
Hey,
here.
buddy. We'll see you.
See you. Goodbye, honey. For everything. That's tomorrow.
Same spot? Yeah, it's good.
Huh.
I know.
There's always a bear. The bear. That's fair. Yeah, very much. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Heather. Thank you so much.
Are you doing tomorrow, Bear?
Yeah.
Are you getting another bubble?
What?
Yep. Like one of those. Yeah. I would love one too. Here's extra. I put tonic in it. Yeah. Supposed to help with
Drink, that's my drink I brought.
what?
Nice. He doesn't have more of those.
Where?
The one that you're drinking.
Fun.
You brought it?
I just bought it. They're smart.
And it has tonic in it, which is perfectly nice. Oh, okay.
My grandson. I miss him being away.
I bet. That's always the truth with going away.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
Guy, can you hand me the drink? Guy, hand me your drink.
Oh, pardon.
I want to go back.
Get my name in here. It's like that Seinfeld episode.
Yeah,
So
that's right.
Look how big.
Oh, that's what
Hey, lady.
Heather.
He didn't know. I knew it all.
I was just going to Canada.
But and I answered.
Yeah, I was in Canada.
It was working. Well, Jess calls me Hey Lady.
Wait, hold on. It's Heather?
No, what?
I've given up. I've given up on the names. It's like, all right, you guys are just all characters. I just pick up by like.
Yeah, I'm Handmaid's Tale.
Yeah, no, you were like, no, it was no, you were reminding me of Letterkenny. You don't know that? It's like it's like a show, and it's like a Asian thing also. Like, at the farm.
No way.
And yeah, you just reminded me like I was watching her across the street, and I was like, oh my gosh, it's Letterkenny. Letterkenny. It's a whole like.
Are my feelings gonna be hurt?
No. It's funny as shit. It's like funny. It's like it's a
I don't know.
It's a different type of humor.
No. He's still
No.
like,
No. It's a different type of humor.
Like Bob and Doug McKenzie.
No. You talk just like them on Letterkenny. No. It's like it's funny as shit. It's a style of humor that is very. It's you. It's fucking you. It's you.
So I
Scotty,
like
I got it now.
mandarin. It's mandarin, not orange.
Oh, you don't like it?
No, it's so yummy. I normally would hate orange because it reminds me of the vitamin C that we use as pancakes.
I'm trying to show you a picture of my grandson.
Oh my god.
So my mother-in-law and my ex-husband.
Are you close with
My son's living. Oh, okay. My son's ready. My son's a great guy. So we're going to be.
Okay.
We're starting to get there.
Is there any valid reason?
No, not at all. That's the weird part. I've never known
And in Canada, I know they're very much on the women's side, sort of, but they kind of go like, hey, if it's not glass,
These two addicts.
yeah, I hear. Okay, cans, any cans, plastic, bottles? Is this somebody's, right, it feels warm.
Dump it.
Oh yeah, I needed you to tell me that. I wouldn't have been able to do it alone. Got more. They're just being lazy and quiet, not listening. There's a bag of everywhere.
Oh, can't find my bag.
Uh-oh.
Remember the people?
It's all right.
That time
Well,
maybe.
sit down for a few more minutes and if things start clearing.
I will. I found my banana. I
And then
remember.
it might show up like this.
They started with. So there was a thing that I put it in the back of this thing. Salsa, guacamole,
Yeah, I guess I should turn my sign on.
Let me get that for you.
We don't need to honk anymore. Okay.
Very welcome.
better than.
All right.
I love it.
Okay. Yeah, no. Yep.
Yeah. Venga. Venga para acá.
Ah, mira, aquí es.
Mire, también medio. Se echaron medio doradito, pero venga.
Self.
Yes.
That's such a great name. How did you come up with that?
Oh, dude.
Huh?
It's not. It's It came from some pretty intense personal self-harm there. I guess also. But at some point in my life, I dedicated a fair
No
amount of
tacos and no
time
milkshake and vanilla cake.
to being like on the moon on drugs.
On what?
On a variety of drugs, but a few that were giving me a lot of trouble. And I was one of those people where it wasn't if, but when somebody was going to find me not around anymore. Never find me. I was just kind of resigned to that because there was no stopping me. You know, I had to stop it. And through getting to that point, I had destroyed so much of what I recognize as the person that I was. And I was recognizing that as I was doing it. I tried to come up with an idea of what the thing was that wasn't myself anymore. That is this kind of other thing that's has to now emerge from kind of the wreckage of what I had just done. If I mean, and just recognize that first as just the state of things, as like okay, to recognize the brokenness of it and to maybe give myself an inkling of a reason to stick around, which I did. So, and this is like 20 years ago. So
You came up with selfless self?
yeah, at that point, like that became I attached that to yeah, different things associated with this person at about that time. It- well, also, I mean, it can be like a Rorschach test for people as well. It's kind of, who knows what it means. I guess people might think it's like a goal for selflessness. Because I mean, the other thing is, um, yeah, I know I'm not. No, I don't think. I mean, there are people that are far more altruistic than me. I mean, I've worked at nonprofits, but um, you go in there and you quickly recognize, oh, wait a minute, there are people that are in here forever and I never leave. They've seen a million of me. I'm gonna be in a little while and get something else, and they know that, and now I know they know that after a time. Right. You get the picture. The lifers for the right things. And, I was going to go off and do a bunch of music stuff and, do a bunch of theater or, once I got another gig, basically that was good. But pretty much after 9/11, I quit doing construction estimation for a large general contractor in Boston, um, which was like maybe the evilest job that I ever had. Um,
Take a bag of garbage when you leave. That would be an epic help.
we were bidding on schools and jails. There's the
Give me one when you
daily schools and jails is what this company that I was doing estimation for. Um, it's public money, and they were going after. I found out after a time they're going after these public jobs because you can work over these city officials and these city councils. Like, I mean, nobody's business. They won't see you coming. You can do a punch list forever on them on a high school and tack on 20-30% on the end of a job, and they always would. And so it was really cutthroat, and getting to see like what happens to people when there's like 10 or 20 or $100 million on the table for business and help people change. I didn't want anything to do with it again. Um, it didn't seem adult. It didn't seem mature. So I knocked doors for like a charity to save the Arctic National Wildlife Refuge for a year, and I worked at the Unitarian Universalist Service Committee for another year, and then I went back into the arts. But I tried to
Where?
back into the arts, tried to pay my penance by doing more of that kind of work than what I'd always done. I've worked professionally in theater since I was 16. So yeah, well, I dropped out of high school because I went nuts. And I got better halfway through, and I had finished the curriculum in high school, so I didn't have to skip a year. I mean, repeat a year. Sorry. And I needed something to do, and I called every theater in Boston. I got a job with a repertory company, and at the end of that, my resume included the former technical director of the American Repertory Theater and the stage manager. And so, like 16-year-old who's like 6'2" will work for peanuts and has like actual credentials. It's just like I whatever work I wanted to do, I could. They let me in the door because they had a that would work for peanuts. Say what?
Your voice.
Oh well. I mean, well, theater not on stage. You know, my performing is like on stage is mainly drums, and that's behind like drum set. It's behind a bunch of cymbals, and it's even the most backstage maybe of of the instruments. So no, I built scenery and designed sound and lights for theater. So yeah, after I came off a tour in like 2013, I was like touring for 8 years, um, off and on. I landed back in Boston and designed sound for theater. Did like original sound and music for like a dozen plays or something. It's fun. Yeah, it's generally my bag. If it works good. Well, you know, because I've got a face for radio. No, it's true. Um, and especially when I yell at the cops, my voice drops like an octave. That's basically what it is. I've been yelling at.
But it's so tricky to get into voiceovers.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because now they have a lot of the celebrities have realized, wait a minute, we don't have to do, they're not doing movies that much anymore, but voiceovers for commercials and shit, you see a lot of the celebrities doing
I
that.
went for an audition and in a voiceover thing, and there were celebrities that I recognized in the same audition with me, and I'm like,
oh no,
I know these guys from movies.
no.
They could definitely pay me less. I would have taken it too.
Yeah.
It was for Priceline.com to be the one like with Shatner,
no.
like that. So that was
You
a big
also
one.
have a voice for
Yeah, you have a good voice too.
Thank you. Oh yeah, my chat is always like always telling me I need to do voiceover. But
So do you record yourself if you
record myself?
yeah. Do you practice the voice?
Oh no, I haven't practiced that. No,
Right on.
I mean I just do it for YouTube videos and
Cool.
stuff.
Oh, but you've got like a home setup with microphone.
Yeah, but
guys are
microphone,
really big.
whatever.
Tons of
It's on the
course,
computer,
Cool.
But
Yeah.
I don't have like the sound room, the padding and all the sound
You,
thing. And
you ever play with the proximity effect?
a little
but
bit,
like for effect, you
that
get
more.
up,
Yeah.
So it can, you can hear the back of your throat.
Right. I was thinking of making a reel, because they always say like people need a reel.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it might just be fun to do, but
Yeah,
I mean,
totally.
if it's fun to do,
Danny left because he had to pee.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
passion, yeah.
To do like a thing of like you're faking, and I was even thinking for the channel, just
You should
making
know
like
that for-
fake commercials,
Right.
He
and doing
Right.
different like
in the
cheesy
camera? I'm not sure.
voiceover.
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, right,
Yeah.
right.
Great. Or
No,
like,
but
Like
thank you.
purification rundown thing, like
Right.
sit in the sauna, sweat,
I
whatever,
don't call it.
turn
Is
red,
it?
Take a massive overdose of niacin
Yeah.
and sweat for days in a
Exactly.
sauna with
Your
strangers.
doctor
Let's
might
hope
not
so.
want you to do
They
that.
said they declared it an official war zone today on the radio.
how to get started,
UCLA
how
did.
to get a
So that
Oh,
worried
right,
me
of
about
course.
Jess, and now Chris is down there too.
oh, geez.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Well, I met with this big voiceover
Oh,
agent in New York, and she was like, "Don't take classes, don't do any of that. Just I'm gonna do, Then I found out I needed to,
Aw, that's so sweet,
and I
Tammy.
thought I
Thank
was gonna
you.
be cool and not do that. But then the guy that referred me, he's like, "No, agents like to be." They like you to call them up and be a little pushy and whatever. I was like, well, I like that.
The squeaky wheel
Yeah.
and the grease.
I mean,
that's
I only went for this one Priceline thing, which was like
I'll
one
try.
of the biggest things you could get. I'm sure.
Right.
How do I think?
But if
those
your voice is
protests
still
are
your voice,
different
it's like,
from past protests?
Yeah.
You still have it.
It's
Hey,
the
a client
Middle
was in
Eastern
his
war.
70s,
Here on
and he had
campus.
a studio at home, like
Other
out in
wars
the
were,
country, and he
I
was
don't know,
one
they
of
were
these guys that
singularly,
did,
like
the-
Iran,
the
you know what I
movie,
mean?
in a world where
Whereas this is,
you know
Oh, he was the inner world guy.
He might not have been that guy, but he was one of those like top three guys.
Right.
Do I have low battery? Oh,
Like $1
thanks
million
for
a year
asking.
doing
Oh, my God, I didn't even think.
And he was like
I don't know how to check it.
frail, and
Yep.
his voice
Let me
didn't
see.
sound like
Thank you
much
for
to me,
asking.
you
Yep.
know.
Yep.
And it was just like, but this is the
Well, the thing
you
is,
know.
if you know how to work the microphone
Yeah.
and you know the key,
You're
you
right.
get a
You have
lot
only
out of.
25%.
You don't even have
Oh
to
my
be
God,
super
I gotta
out.
go.
No,
You can kind
You're
of
right.
no.
You
like.
guys are wonderful.
Hi guys.
Thank
Have a
you.
cigarette. Have a good evening.
Hi. Ah, your drink. On the drink.
Just a little urine.
Just
Thanks, guys. Yeah, we can get going.
Coming back tomorrow?
Yeah.
Cool.
Like,
Great.
bye, Tori. Have a good evening.
I like your hair. It looks very snazzy today.
My hair, I only have 3 left.
So what?
I only have 3 left.
That's what my other friends.
I'm going bald. I'm getting old. It's okay.
You're
It's
still
part of life.
cute. You're still
That's
cute.
right.
Part of life.
Even with 3 strands. Bye, Heather. Bye. Take care. You coming back tomorrow, right? Okay, cool. Awesome. Bye, guys.
Bye.
To get a shower.
Oh, my kid is gonna be freaking, man. He's been alone all day.
Oh, it's just one?
Yeah,
Well, you should get 2.
I know. I should have gotten 2 when I got him, and I'm gonna probably get a kitten this summer. But my daughter's in New York, and she's like, I want to be there when you get the kitten. You know, she's gonna be here for like 5 weeks. She's like, can you wait till the summer? And I don't even know if I want to do it because, you know, when you travel, if you got to have somebody watch 2 cats, or you got to like, you can't really travel with 2 cats. You know, you got to buy another seat if you want to have 2 cats.
Really?
Yeah, you can't just
buy a
take,
seat?
because you got to put them under your seat.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And so if you can't put them underneath, I guess you could put them underneath, but that's not really good for them. And so yeah, it's like I don't want to be constrained to that. Like, you know,
Okay.
So we have a download.
I need have here. Let me. Should I take your number and then I'll? Yeah. Okay. I'll put it in. I'll type it up for you.
I still want to interview you. We talked about it on Easter.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm always.
You have my number?
I'm looking for some of my stuff just
Just text
because.
me and let me know if it is.
Yeah, you know, the her to the English, the Tupperware. No, yeah, to that one. Am I missing anybody? No, you're fine. It should be around here. It was the top. I had seen it on the floor somewhere, Mama.
What is it?
Yeah,
What are
like
you looking for?
the top for my Tupperware.
Oh, yeah, you gotta put it.
Yeah, those are not.
It's here.
It's here, definitely. I was going.
Yeah, Katie.
What color is it?
Oh my God.
It's white, so it looks like.
Should I try to
like see?
whoever you want? No, whoever you want. 3 of us are sleeping here. Whoever you guys, whatever you want to do. Okay, then I'm around. I'm off tomorrow. Bye, you guys. Bye, Tori.
I'll keep.
Bye. Okay.
You as well.
Tupperware top.
Are you gonna get online tonight later or?
Yeah.
Awesome. Nice seeing you.
I'll be on it.
Oh yeah, of course. I've seen you on there. Yeah.
Thank you guys. Have a good night.
Bye.
Thank you so much, Mama.
Take care.
Oh yay.
After.
All right, so
I don't know if this is gonna.
Thanks. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't want to do it all that possible.
even though it's online, but
I know, but no need to. It's like I always said with this stuff. Like I'm not putting anything
The guy says
out there.
Trying to get some of the garbage out.
But I figure they already have it.
took my license.
well, these guys have it, but
That's
you
what
don't know if there's some knuckleheads.
Right, exactly.
I think.
I mean, they've shown no indication that they haven't, but I just assume, well, of course they do, you know, so, thank you. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, I'm nobody compared to some of these others, you know, that are on here like 8 hours a day, every day. Like, I'm not on that level, you know, so.
I'm the same.
And also, do they really have the manpower to go after like every single person in every city? And they can't do what they used to. And plus, it's all backfiring anyway when they even do. You know, if somebody came to my house banging on my door or whatever,
Yeah.
I'd start filming and it would go viral.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, like please do. You know, send
Come
your
on by.
weirdos over my way.
Know that.
No, no.
So you've all said that. Go ahead and open up. We'll be there. That's what Street said to him.
Yeah.
Go ahead. We'll be there.
Right.
Just open up.
They're filming you. We'll get a lot more views if you do.
Yeah, if you open up, so go ahead.
My day.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, we'll you know, I'm doing a video about this whole idea, like, you know, they're trying to discredit Scientology, but also Bill Maher did it kind of in his monologue, talking about Gaza protests and, you know, saying like, oh, people are just protesting for money or for likes and subscribes and all that, you know. But my point is like, all these people being protested against, they're making a lot more money than we've ever dreamed of, right? But we're sitting out on the street. They got like a whole complex of buildings over there. And we got to be guilty. Like if we make some money.
Stand on the.
Right. That's bullshit. Yeah. You know? So I think what it is like a lot of, I think this is the way to the future. Right?
That's what we're doing when you go. When you see 10 people standing up,
We'll be able to beat that.
Yeah, there's like, and then all those people know if some shit goes down in their area, just go out with your phone, start filming it.
Yeah.
You know, right? And so everybody knows that. And so there's going to be people in, you know, like Appalachia where they're dumping chemicals or whatever. They're going out with their phone.
exactly.
You know, and
Funny because I went to Starbucks yesterday, and there was the cops had pulled over a vehicle, and they had two like younger teens, like 13-year-old kids and the parents, all in cuffs. Who puts a 13-year-old
right.
For what?
So I pulled out my cane. So when you get spicy outside, and then there's another girl who so I went and stood next to her. And it, I mean, they were. I don't know what happened, but it was like.
You haven't know
It was my instinct.
Oh, that is
right away up.
Right.
Just
like
just keep moving it, you know.
and then it seemed like everything was gonna wrap up.
Ice skate, right?
Then I just walked away. So
Yeah.
I didn't want video of this online. You know, I would never have done that. Even the parents, like I don't. That's not the point. It's more to watch the police and what they're doing. But I'm like, here I am in LA and I'm filming the police. Are you kidding? I've never filmed the police in my life.
Right.
Thank you.
Part of the streets, film the police LA.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like in my where I live, I never see the police.
Right.
Let alone just maybe on the road.
They will.
They don't. I don't see them arresting people.
Yeah.
That's like that would be like for front page news.
Right. Yeah.
Where do you live?
It's Kelowna. It's a small city, about 100.
But where is it?
Yeah.
So it's
Oh, in Canada.
inland from Vancouver.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's southern BC.
Yeah, perfect.
Near the water. Yeah, but it's small.
No, no.
You don't see people in.
Yeah, so more.
Right. Yeah. Let alone a family of four, you know, right by their car. Yeah, that was right. Probably without, you know, probably stupid, but I mean, if there's any
Cleaning.
stuff,
Watch this.
it's like it's just
So there's gonna be a meeting with
You want one more?
That place was gonna.
Yes?
Don't get me wrong.
it's like when
Come on in, like type of inviting.
in midnight or Westgate for meeting with their wives.
So where do you want me to put them?
What?
Leave them in here? No, you want them.
I don't want the cookies.
Oh.
I mean, I can put them in here.
From behind and text the cops, you know, with fine. Protect your husband. I mean, this kind of stuff happens.
Mom can throw that out.
Yeah.
I can imagine that there's
Yeah, so,
exactly. I can imagine
the road, that's a lot of road in there.
they're just like, if it happens, like the kid knows where the gun is.
Did you get a bag for me for garbage to put out?
Yeah, you want a bag?
No, the whole garbage.
Yeah, you said big bag of garbage?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not like that would never happen in America. You know?
And you know, like Canada used to. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I think
Yeah.
and people don't realize they think we're a
Coming
different
soon,
state.
street.
It's not. It's different.
Some, yeah.
Sequel, I didn't know that.
Double duty.
There you
Because
go.
I probably know most Canada.
Right, yeah. I know, I always think, like, how do you even have an identity in Canada? Like, you know, like 90% of the people within like 100 miles of the border or whatever, you know.
Yeah, I always met when I was here.
Oh, baby. No, not you.
America is a melting.
But you cute too.
We're a multicultural society. So when people come to our or migrants,
Just about any protest.
we want them to keep their culture.
That was
Really go home eventually.
No, forever. We stay. We want them to stay because if they're coming into our country, they're highly skilled. Unless they're refugees.
Yeah.
But the flight, going to festivals, children dancing, singing, all the food, all the different things about them. We want them to be. So we're a country of different. We don't want them to be not.
Like that smells.
But I think we're the same. We like different things, different cultures.
But,
Yeah, it's
But we have more of an idea of a melting pot, like eventually.
like government. It's like everybody's like it's a systemic.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I was after a car.
It's a big difference. It's our.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, follow me.
It was a program.
It was so done to the down from the street, you know.
And religions too, like religion is very, like our separation of church.
Well, people say, I have ADD back then is what it was called. And I got diagnosed when I see them before it was even a thing. So you know I was a wild child. I have everything. I haven't been officially diagnosed. And so they diagnosed me pre-K.
So why is the Bible?
My dad said, you know, that's for
Like there's a measure of culture.
I brought him yeah. I brought him to I don't know that saying it's gonna be a rugby.
I don't want him up home when
I'm taking that.
Oh, you're taking that one, okay. I was gonna say,
I'm trying to make
I'll go get another one.
I already asked for one.
Yeah, you called it. I'm not gonna.
Oh,
get
yeah.
under garbage
I'm
territory.
taking it. Look at that. Did you want something to eat? Excuse me.
I had enough. I didn't know what was up.
No, it's at my back.
I guess I can't hear me.
Are you hungry? Would you like some food?
Kind of found my purpose.
And then I have
lost
oh no, I look so cute.
We're out here so long, risking all this stuff.
A beverage.
Is it
Give
doing
me,
something I
maybe
don't
give me
know?
some sodas.
Responding about it, but. Pretty sure. I mean, I just had to remind myself just the week before.
What's that?
Got the management reports out of the damn trash. That
Kind of sci-fi,
Well,
having that information, and they don't share,
Okay.
but,
so yeah.
I wanna learn about it.
I want to.
Find myself preaching here. Great to see. Yeah, I'm all right. Myself. Yeah.
On my way.
Honey.
What up?
Yeah, this can be for the.
I don't know. All I heard was Scientology.
I know, that's all I heard too.
Nothing there. We all have.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Serge, is that you?
Yeah.
Is it?
It sure is.
You have to come say hi. Come say hi.
And this has it's holding the I needed that paper because it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's Occupy Scientology. Occupy Scientology.
Oh, what up, sir?
I need a fixer. And I could probably pop it.
Trying to stream tomorrow.
DOA this.
Where's the
Danny.
Start taking everything to the car.
What car?
Ours.
Oh,
The gyms, the sodas.
wait, why?
So do you want to
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Why?
Well,
Stuff in the fridge.
I thought you were gonna get to meet him, but I guess not.
Yeah.
Another time.
More or less.
I know, my fridge is not.
Anyway, I'm gonna take off for you guys.
I made her work already with the patties.
What time is
So, hey.
You got a lot.
Well,
Ooh, it's 10:15. All right. Thank you guys for coming. I'm sorry I didn't get to spend more time with you. I hope you enjoyed the barbecue. And anyway, I'll see you hopefully at 12.
You got a whole second.